Yenara sasini eya bodi maye mojana na nanum shebunya to maye Letumini rososo seye beye biasoso Injaja sukoto kaninya pesabi kuminya Edi emre mutama yena sasi wota atumse Omanu sebeyeyo Omanu seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo branetre Omanu sebeyeyo Omanu seriyeyo Eya seta ose Omafo
Friday, the 4th of September 2020, and approximately 19 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again live on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. Bamasu, we call it. Around here, we come to figure out what we need to be doing in order to deliver the beautiful Ghana that we all want to have. We have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if we would want anything different from the Ghana that we have now, it is entirely up to us to change the way we do our things in order to bring forth that Ghana that we want to have. So if you are joining us for the first time or you've been with us for the entire journey, just a reminder. We do our with all our political party clothes, and then that very wonderful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko, the red, the gold, and the green with the blaster in the middle. That is what we clothe ourselves with. That is to say, we disregard all, we relegate all secondary identities, and we work with a primary identity. Well, if you are that stiff-necked and you would want to still go with your secondary identity, let me remind you that your secondary identity is only important to the degree that it is able to promote your primary identity. So, just to explain a little bit further for you, you being a member of any smaller group within the larger group, the weight or the value of the smaller group will be measured in the extent that it is able to promote the universal group or the largest of all the groups. As simple as that. It is for the bold to be able to still work with a secondary identity and still seek the interest of the whole. It is simply for the bold. But for the wise, they will simply work with the universal. So irrespective of whatever the case may be, they are seeking the interest of Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia Sronko ana kesienso enkoma bebiara obiara wa video no ato a 24 radio. Ene fiada September de toso 9. Ohwe obrano so a na o miensa ba pa husima aduonu mienu Bamaso ane aduru no. Jumadi etwagu wo a 24 radio, Abrabopa radio, as well as a 24 radio GH. Na ha the entire baha juada for the playback and another kosi fiada a live edition and say ye hunu say o my Ghana na ye ka ho asem no eno ane ye ya enti ye bihiem wa ha ye beto ato adwene na ya hwekwan ya ye betumi afa no my Ghana na ye pese ye tenemu no etimi adadi daddy ya na kire say it is free mu ana aye de be ana aba ne tentini ni titie mu nyina no na ya adwene ho an ye hunu say the one efficient way ye betumi ahwe ama oman no etimi akonkan ene say ye be royal party ntare na gu baabi ne de Mami Theodosia Okudie no ahye ne tentini ni titie mu nyina ne say ye kasa ye bibia ye de Ghana ne be ye pomasi bre ye mfa agent bia Ghana straight into no as long as it is going in the interest of Ghana no eho ane ye de be ehwe senso o de obefa agent a wo akuguduru pa on say so osuma wo bia wasum ene dwowo wonamu na dwowo na emum wasum de enya de be enyo deb irrespective of whoever you've sent wanan mu badwo na mu wasum enyo eno na Freddie Lundberg ana ono ba ko bi kan Dutch ni bi na obo Arsenal ono no wo say one pair replay unfair replay na any Arsenal ko bobo baby ya na say they have to fly ono obedi kan afa form akọ ene so na be drive se dien yo obekọ obi nso oho no mo a ono nso opeso ye in charge enti se flying the enko no abe drive ni nyina ne se opeso ono a take control of things na ode oya wadwen say you pass control to and say you give the responsibility through a party that you support, that you are odo ho adom say wo na nhwe ma o ma Ghana enkoyi ma wa wasumunyo ayakukudrufo na yesa but ubetimi aye na emom de wo say ugina ho pintin na o make sure say koso en say sa kokuma na odo ho adom no wo mo hwe o ma Ghana yiyo Ghana ni ho a wukuo no wo mo ni ho nti bibi on be bia na also make sure say ko o my Ghana interest ne tintin ni tietia mu nyina eno no enwa no eno ntin ya ba ha adwuma kese papa wo ni say kuma nanso o sha ase o ya otimi hu ni say adwuma kese ene ifiada nti sa otie ni say the doctors are doing too ene ananketia basin stroke ati ani dia na kire say yeba na ya be yi dia hye ebo adwen kese kwan so ai fridge ada kosi fiada ochina ene kwasi ara dia nyina se unim dadade a utim be yi fro obo adwen kese kwan so na ya me ka kire o say adwen kese kwan so no kire say wo ba be yi fro obo a make sure say it has elements of intelligence, creativity, and love. All these three elements, it should be in. All these three elements should be in a year. Adiabe show bona ubi ye free obono. And making sure say Sani mami and sa we say. Sani mami and we say available present ewo the abesho obona wo ye free obono ye be kwa kotie nyum ba kwa ba na ye ba na enkoma ewo hu bia no ye de ato pono no so one after the other ene efiada enti yenkotie culture or say one stone ye ba enkomodie no ye de be hihye so kama
peace, O God of my salvation, because the mouth of the wicked under the sea is open. Come with I. Rastaman throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Out up in foot dread. And the man throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Only when man like Marcus Garvey speak, wicked men would I hear. You know hear. Instead of that, they only sit aside and rob and cheat and oppress the poor. May God, what a sin thing. And you been get throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. What a plot, bingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men.
Radio.
If Rasta make a progressive move, wicked men are red. How they want to see The days when them can't send out Rasta, can't send I send out Babylon. Bingy man throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. What? Bingy man a throw one stone, and it bring a bad feelings to all wicked men. Things change, my dear friend. The table is turned, my dear friend. And you will have to live and learn and do fret. President Mandela was in prison for 20 odd years. And he leave from the prison and take the seat of the president. Stone one. Bingy man we throw one stone, and it bring up bad feelings in Africa. Bingy man we throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling in a European land. You have eyes to see, let him see. You have ears to hear, let him hear. What the prophet of the land say. Truthful one throw one stone, and it brings up bad feelings to all wicked, yeah. The truthful one them throw one stone, and it bring up bad
Say a bay and bells also. In your house, on boats, on canning, Yapasabin, Omina, Eddie and Ramuta, my innocence, water, to say, Omano Sabayo, Omano Sariayo, Ayasata, Omafo Granachre, Omano Sabayo, Omano Sariayo, Ayasata.
Omano sebe you senye you omanfo ye bra enoa elebechre enoa nti ana yaba hase no ye behwe saa obra no na ye debe na yabo nti senene de kan a wodo afidie na to hase ya da gina ha ya menko ba bia ye nyina ye gusu aye hwe saa obra no se uni mo bra no nso a unti ene ye wa ha bra na bechre na yentimi mo saa obra no na o my Ghana emfa ne ntuma pa emfra fefefe kama said ye tie bia no either remote or closer o my Ghana edo obi akoma so sene krono ana obi abo bu ana wodi anya ne ho a obepese obenya asundwie ana se obe enjoy ne sika no ewa asundwie mu obi ani ho no mu a wabo krono kra mpo se waya am robbery na wodi anya ne ho no obepese wodi ne sika na ugusu ahwehwe na bati usuru se obi abekunu ne obi ani ho a opesa obi ani ho opesa wabo krono mpo no wodi am robbery kra aye de be ena enya ne ho no ompese obe go through that experience enti de tie bia no o ma Ghana se de tie bia no enda wakoma so opese o ma ne yeye na ne sa ne tie dia na kire se yinyina ye wadwuma ye yinyina ye wadwuma ye to make that Ghana a reality as simple as that. And na ye fiada ye na kire se onim se BOGYAE ya be shobo no ye ma ho kwan amwa beyi every obo adwenkese kwan so na maka wo se ene ebo eye nonum a nonum ye ne eye ekuo bi dwumakuo bi yanka ne sa ya to omudin 1-to-1 mentoring twetwe nkomo ewo kasafidi so be se meet aduasa ene aduanai entemu no mpese mepone nkomo no ho kakra ade akere na emom sa wote dwumakuo ni dinyi a na jese wo hu de omo ye 1-to-1 mentoring omo bomodin pa omo bomodin dwumakuo a out of the experiences that they've had the training that they've had among other things, you know, they would want to mentor omo de omo shase ewo ema kora so ema young women the youth nene ye no metwetwe nkomo one of the founders ye ne metwetwe nkomo ewo kasafidie so ene no num ebo a enti hye no so na no num no bo a memfiri ha nko ba bia esanse you never know after CNA and you are no metwetwe nkomo no you might be wanting to get in touch with them. You might have a friend, you might have a nephew, a niece, or what have you that you think might need the services, the support, the training and the experiences of these very wonderful people who together have come to form 1-to-1 mentoring. Na bono numa ani be this anko no kama. Sam radio ye ko anim no asem ya ye ka bia no ye ba be ye free yebo enti ne se ye bia homa na tum se won so bra na ye medi nkomo he sisi ya kopim se nonum no ebebo ye ne 1-to-1 mentoring for edi nkomo no ye bia homa na tum se bra na be de shobo adwenkese kwan so aha ye dwumadie no ene meni abranti bi di nkomo na me ka kire ne se ye hunhum adwuma ene ye wo se ade ye hunhum adwuma mo de bibia ni honhom na me se na me ka se ye hunhum adwuma na wonti asia busame na bia nchechire mu batam so de wusi kan de na se de wunim no that is the final person will be the before be able to come into now. Case who I said, yeah, person chess as my mechano and no could be any. No, so okay, and you teach them way. Say, I had no, I didn't work your money a year, I say, right? We work on the mind. I no say, any no crepa. And Busan said, Nanya, where is the mind? Was so your mind in the will trim nam so Samu we trim fa he fa na wo ordinary search ni ti hunam sa ho na wo mind no wo akoya sem kese now yemu bebre enim the difference between the brain and the mind, right? Yemu bebre enim difference no. We think the brain is the mind. Akwai say we were cultural say the transformer is the electricity. Yes, sanity, David. Yes, sanity. The brain is in the skull, but the mind, you never know. It can be anywhere, right? It can be anywhere. Now, I dream no more juma, and ye wa say. I dream no more juma, and ye wa say. You can say. The surgeons, doctors now, operation, and you operation, they can work on the brain. But psychologists, they work on the mind, right? You can say that. Now, the mind, it can be anywhere. You can't confine it to one place, but you can confine the brain into one place, which is the skull. And something that you can't confine. And then you cannot confine. And you know, wajuma and wa say, wajuna the mind and name your vocabulary, say your short for a crowd when we talk about the mind the brain, the mind, and so I don't know the difference. I ever can wear casem. ɛyɛ huhum adwuma ɛne yɛyɛ wɔ ha se enti wo wɔ ha se a na kyerɛ sɛ ai nke ha nka nya asɛm a nka yɛbɛfrɛ no sunsum konkron sunsum konkron asɔre ana bibisa ɛne yɛyɛ wɔ ha se but whichever way adwuma no ɛyɛ adwuma kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ adwuma kɛseɛ nti sɛ wowɔ ha count yourself very fortunate sɛ wo ba bɛyɛ wɔ ankasa wo ho ayɛ dɛ wo ho adwuma kɛseɛ paa yo ensem bebre ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu ana beyond ɔman Ghana ɛhɔ nso ensem ɛkɔ so ɛne da we were talking about $150 ye charge ɛwɔ Kotoka International Airport sɛ Orlando wɔ hɔ ne ye kasa yi a Orlando wɔ Kotoka International Airport a sika ye beji wo to put you through the PCR test no hwɛ corona virus status na aduano bebre adwen sɛ ne boarding ebi nso adwen sɛ a job for the boys and I say it is a contract that has been given to you party faithfuls among other things and send me brave and many people are saying with respect to this particular charge bobo countries are omono ewo different prices and ebidie free and ebi nso de ebo edin esen yeah dear 150 no Nigeria one more charge $200 per or so now I was just watching some commentary and that's commentary itself let's just say someone was raising concerns just like many people were raising concerns about the price on Facebook and I saw some very, very interesting comments about that subject. Bisine board then so bisu ja. Ebi kra de board then say na ya kasa dodo. Will be the right to say whatever they would have to say on this particular issue. The very ones who are saying say ebi de board then say ya de na no kra ebi countries ni bi boy de be then say ya de no. Woman so woman ka say ebi nso de kura you free and nso no correct but in between no abusa ho say what should have been the appropriate charge that would have been conducive in our case. Omo charge 200 no, you never know the full details as to why they are charging 200. Womo charge free no you don't know. Maybe omo sika kesi bi da baby they will be able to use to fund this test and also you never know. It's all about appropriation. What considerations were made that pushed our country, our leaders, authorities to fix it at $150. And yabia so mutimi chechire mu echire o my Ghana for we sure say Ghana for etin some wase anya dia o munti ase we chire bia sa no chechire mu chirom so say any ntini ya reach $150. I'm very certain say Ghana for beti ase wo mu huni so any say sika no ye jekura na ne yesadi akosi another health facility in Sukura na we sure say Ghana for better as kama adi akọ mukasem. But it's all about what appropriateness. If authorities would be able to break it down further because Nuguchi for abe catch and say one more test one year no $20 and the cost to let's say airport instant wa amount na Joe 150 abanu to me church mind so say maybe a instant to say Ghana for better here come but in pain you see we working for the public not just say we doing something for the whole of the nation But yeah, now so many things are shrouded in secrecy. And that now making kind. Yeah, Deputy Minister Asem Biano one of the deputy ministers, the name is not coming. No, say I buy a dream home, say 150. No, there's a possibility, say they could review the price. Now, amount for beach, they say I buy no gratis can be. Na minister each say there be I buy no want to can be name sikani na call the company that is what handling this. I don't think it was so difficult for the minister to let us know which company was handling these tests. I don't think it was something difficult. You see, we do things in the public. A public idea wasn't these things are not some of the things that we need to manage information about. But it's one or two things that every now and then we want to cover it because we know say when it comes to the public, we know within ourselves to say it is not appropriate, and we do everything in our capacity to cover it. We don't you see. Empanyin for ene kan you no kran so obi nkyere akwala nyame no kra what is right people know we say ana unim you know what is appropriate, but as I say you are doing what is inappropriate. Now nim say when it comes out it is not something you cry when you try to cover it up, and that is why some of the things that people in authority do they try so much to cover it one way or the other. They will try and just open companies in countries where you will find it quite difficult to see behind the veil. See, idea you know very well say it is inappropriate, but so you just have to find a means to cover it up. There are so many things that are it happens in the public, in our public discourse, shrouded in so much secrecy, all because the very ones who are perpetuating such acts, they know. Say they want more, but they are doing it. Ana emano ye debe ebasa eno ewo ho se gusu hye obo a utimi ba ebeka bi ewo ho kama na asemba ko ane da me ye senke ebeka ho asem kakra na Dr. Jingo ebusa se ebede na Ghana for anase DNT ana Ghana for ewo so omoje owura Kofi Quarantine edi ya Dr. Jingo di ana sa asem ne hia no pa say ensem a Kofi kan ne nasefo yi so oba aban mu a obetimi aye saa ne ma no de ntina wo se Ghana for eje Kofi di asem kese na ma dwene saa asem no ho na sei ana mente ase ewo ho ewiase ha ye wo no obi a wa adwempa se de tie bia no obi a wa adwempa so many can change mama say either remotely or closely opeso my Ghana internet remotely krana still adwempa nemum it is remote. Na you see MPP ya brabo a ye bono akoye se owo router anase router router ne ya America for ne kanisa. Well, yeah, kind of simple. Or modem. Modem no, you connect your internet through it, right? They say many devices are more to do with Wi-Fi. Until you connect to your wireless device. Now, the closer you are to your router, the strength of your connection. some mewa enti anuanum bi wo hono mo a in their houses no baby a omu router no esi no say when they move to their bedrooms or further away na omu connection na dey be akofom enti ne ebi wo hono mo a na omu akoto repeater, wireless repeater, and it improves the connection when they move away from the router. Now, no matter who you are, if you move away from the router now, your internet connection goes down. The strength goes down. Sabepepe energy. Enti the sanity dia you may have a dream papa bia owo sisia so unya kodura bemu and you do not keep reminding yourself, holding on to or getting closer to the reasons as to why you held on to such wonderful views and ideas about Ghana. You will lose touch with the reasons why you went there. And yet you may say, onyankopon the kan wakoma say bra na bedu o man so na Jacob or say yetie ne advert ba kwa ya wo ya wo se wono wo ye choosing one that is nyankopon na yi no. Say Jacob kwa aban mu na say wan koso wa men nyankopon here in this case no the router. Wan koso wa men nyankopon so that he will always be connected to the cause that sent him there. Now what train who free router no ho a no lose connection, and then enema na wo so otimi ye anase enema wo ka kire ye no na o lose touch with them. And no matter who you are, if you don't stay closer to the router now, you lose connection. And yet Dr. Jingwa ye bokotation ye bia so a no akọ pejaba ono kra wo ko na one stay close to the router na the connection so be there ebeti. Enti ya na it's entirely up to the individual wo kwa aban mu no obi bo ha wo be cancel the kama but okudru ho no mo a na akoye bo achi bidin ai we free router na ho okwa achiri enti ne connection ye there be ekọ form ya na ha adwene but ni nyina no it's part of the puzzle ni nyina ka ho bi. And the only thing that you can wish for anyone walk abemu and say they will stay close to the router or the router. Now the entire or the reasons or the cause that is pushing him to go into governance, they will keep reminding themselves through all possible means. Now ometima debe edise adwuma no. And no enema bobo emre bi atwam bobo kan say ono de enka ne papa mu a every service bia ye offer the populace, the citizens in our country, he would wish to say the politicians would also partake, and I said they will use those services. It is one of the reasons, and I said one of the things that would always keep them connected or closer to the router. And they say, it keeps reminding them, say, and yet, then I have to make sure, say, we say, no, emu clean at all times. But when it happens, ekoba say, kwansena the populace no ADD mu no enye no ana politicians no ADD mu a they are gradually moving away from the router. Say them change the muma awo no. Say ekoba say we allow them to get themselves and their family out of the country for medical checkups, for treatment and whatever you are. They are gradually moving away from the router. That will always remind them of the reasons why they went into governance. And if we allow those things to happen, That means we are helping them to move away from the router. Ebia obu oho no mo a ohunu se ekwan na nyede be ekwan a ye fast one nye ekwan ka kwan it's no more trouble. Ye fast wa edin sem bebre edemaye ono kwa aban mu no na ya manisika ya bono bosia ama na ye de be wakwa akoto V8 said you could fika and V8 no oh me kwa Ghana ya metena bi mu emu tena de papa me na da eh ya busa go fi ayi kwaku no kan kire he V8 no emu tena de ye e bam na mu a wonte oti dem wonte hwe enti okoye no ya mani bosia ama wa to V8 otim e twam na mu a wonte. All those things they are taking them away from the router. It is causing them to lose touch with the reasons why they went into governance. Ebi so hono mo a ono no before a okotena okwa aban mu no na ne car no enye tinted sa enti ana say obi a no ono an driver no ho enti wono no ebi a on say they say yemfa ye man pani before obekwa aban mu no ne bia onye se onhye danyu ohia motorcade kesi bia okwa aban mu no odi motorcade ene nante enti no enema bia ekoso ewo kwa ho na sefo no bia no onye de be ohun all those things takes them away from the router. They said them change the man. It causes them to lose touch with the reasons why they got there. Any man there be a doso. But empire obetimi abo ama whoever you feel at this very moment say, oh, asema woni yi kan etwasun anema wo kan no oh mitimu say obetimi aye bibi ama my Ghana ene ekofi kurantin kura amanfo ahya ase ebo na chidon ene wa said abe emire bi atwam wo jitu mu dendenden jina na ado achi no se wo jina kofi achi dendenden se kofi ko yem kana sem kofi ko ekodra ban mu na kofi ene di kwansen krom said ye wo so ope kokko ni beans edie ono na afi no onni kokko ni beans bi onkwa bonte ho no wakohu de ekoso na sefo a se kofi mpo no ekoba ne sa obe lose touch ne connection be de be ebe kofom oye hwan ebe kofom abe hwan na aba obia there's that tendency for you to lose touch with the reasons why you went there. In Timpaya which my barmona and they say one also main router no for them to continuously have that strong conviction, that strong connection to turn things around for our country. Amamuno et say driving. You have to, your eyes should always, or your concentration should always be on the road. The very moment you lose concentration, you can kill. You can easily kill. And if you are not ready to be conscious, to hold your concentration on the road, remember, say, you don't have to go driving. You don't have to go driving. And when you are praying for your politicians, know what kind of prayer you say for them. Because the very moment they move away from the router, they are losing connection. They are losing touch with the reasons why they went there in the first place. Let's take this very short commercial break. There are other things that we have to talk about. When we come back, Bamaso will certainly continue. Missing the fiada enti ekuyano ye bia homana to me say bra na be dey shop I drink kese kwanso. Remember that. That is a close. I drink kese kwanso. Nya say be dey shop unti anyhow bia na be ye fro go there be. It should still have some creativity and intelligence in it as well as love. Enti yekuyano ye bia homana to. But let's take this very short commercial break. When we come back, we will carry on.
Heba, Danny Beat.
A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. A year, and a simple, a quobi pnoto. A 24 media services won't crofwa, a bonyo my fatamania wo ye biara. Wo bedroom casafua, a profo friend is say MCA, one I know so at sea, and it was so what in Riani Noafua, one went Riania would do appear and what's ye, and a video, and info ni trafua, wo baby chamfoni papa be a fe, I would the back kai when she shine a da, or she share a 24 media services. One number ye 07951 832691 and also say from what 07941 43168 was sanso what internet to swa one website address ye www.a24mediaservices.com. A24 media services ye wahoma wada.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area better now different umbrella.
Work. You see me heavy work. Hey, Nancy, umema sema sorry. Usipa suwa sata ya sheni kubu. So ujina suwe.
Nasa uzowoji.
Matinka na abete. Give us power capsules sada romenti. Matinka na etikuwa ya nasi ya beja.
Oh, give us power capsules. Usisi na yao ya. White, mono, syphilis, dementia. Stamina na uni. Sa wumi minibia. Ubewe dumefri. Nonsia kopi nonsia. No sperm count. Unine tukanta amobapai. Kani iname jonso mebresa. Enam give us power capsules unti. Sise me maswa na besineko. Koko didi mini pedremu afifiri mi bebia. Amamai na jima boso. Debia nam yamatim. Nenam give us cold capsules unti. Manyami fa hudye. Ema muko afikira munyam wacheye. Ana wanita aya ohine. Pompo na abobo. Give us cold capsules ye blood purifier. Sunkwa abedwaso. Give us cold capsules nyama oba woma mofo anaso wafefro. Ana kwala woni mfe dumienu. Give us cold capsules. Give us power capsules. And I'm give us scientific herbal clinic for also na buy. And now www.a24mediaservices.com and www.a24radio.com and Fre Ahumatrufui 00447951832691. Give us Ruben Gina Soma.
Work. It's a me.
Ephemerian Mission, the Church for Spiritual Empowerment, welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on A24 Radio. Make a date with us. The Intraman Association UK Etun sa Fred in Tradishia, a wo UK hanging say. Womaka yen ho, na yen fan kabum, and a croye, and to adjune and fan more ye my dintra. Ishia busumi biara nikosia da, tosumi enu, ewo Weekway Community Centre, St. George's Way, London, SE15 6PL, a free non sia copum non watching renemo. Friend yen was 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha mayin punto hu hia. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dentra. Kwaye kesia e Minnesono.
event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Aqua24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Aqua24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.aqua24mediaservices.com. Aqua24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala, do when you want to face it. Sometimes I get to be the forget to gala. Yo, young.
When we were told experience is the best teacher, many misunderstood to mean just your own experience. The enlightened, however, have grown to understand that you can greatly learn from the experience of others and not just your own. Join Kofi Danso from Ambassadors of Happiness on Storytime, live on Aqua24 Radio every Sunday from 7 to 9 p.m. as we learn from the stories behind the spiritual, social, psychological, physical, and financial growth of our awesome guests. Experience is certainly the best teacher. Let's give it a deeper meaning on Storytime. Storytime, time to learn.
Never lead you Papa Smiley, awareness in my one move. I went to war radio. I put to something simple, put a man on you. I went to war radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one move. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Aqua24 Radio. Yo, Aqua24 Radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Aqua24 Radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Aqua24 Radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Aqua24 Radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Welcome back. Bamaso, here near one. And if you had that, and see a bujaye. Nature say, the ABC a bono and nuna, ye baby ye free a bow, I drink a say quanso. Uncle Body, Spain, or say, Uti, Uncle Body, ya tunchi more than pa at the mouth. You say, also, you have been one of the ardent listeners of Aqua24 Radio. We know something is something wonderfully is something wonderful is happening within you. That is why you keep listening to Aqua24 Radio. Keep it locked right here. O wahne champo, mihuzo wahne champo aba homano so wahne bre na yemon komo. Wati? Ene if you that producer say Adebi any Manu G all the way in G or say me too at the listen. You Manu G keep it locked right here on our 24 radio. Aha, ye hum adwuma. Say hona wo tie dia me say ye ya adwene no mu adwuma. Na yuji adwene ne the brain and the mind difference ne dia he. So ni ma chrobre me. What? Chrobre me. So one t difference ne dia ene chrobre me. Say na me chirichiri mu no tie dia ene na che say ehun hia so be chro debe. Edi abrenye ha ye hum adwuma adwene ho adwuma ana ye wa ha say the surgeon obi o twetwa nipa no no the brain ho adwuma but psychologists work on the mind tiase call kasim ate it is ohwemu the psychologists are super powerful than even the surgeon who works on the brain otiase sa call kasim obehunu psychologists no omu very very powerful beings very powerful na abrante baako wo se asem bia obi atweragu ne kan ho eno ene hyenebo ene hyenebo pa na de be ana oni kro no atweragu ne kan ho wo say if you don't sin Jesus died for nothing. Hey, asem kesi yo wo say if you don't sin Jesus died for nothing. Na he say wa anya bone a ene Yesu wuo no eye kwa say Yesu be wu ma ye bone mebo a ye bone ana anya sa na omo ka no sa na omo ka na menya hu ba bia Yesu na akora kan say obewu edeje ye bone menya hu ni ba bia but ye mfa ne sa na omo ka wo mo say Yesu obewu edeje ye bone na abrantie bi atena se no adwene ho sa wo se hey enye se wa anya bone a ene Yesu wu no obewu ye no wa bewu kwa mfa so bi ani so mfa so be na wo so enje se wa bewu e de age ye bone dia ene he e wo se ye bone na mfa so ba de be Yesu wu no enti wo se producer asem we abrantie kan abehye ne bo pa we de bi hia so fo na ma ma chechire mu ai omu chechire mu se sa na tie Yesu obewu gien bone enti sa abrantie asem wo kan se yanya bone dia anya se Yesu die enti no bewu ye fa so bi die enti ade we enti ana obai enti no so yes ade no ho ana je ne na yi no ohun dem kiro no ni wuo no ho aba mfa so enno producer say there asem abrantie kan die abehye me bo pa na manyuji onso adwen ye ose wo ho o se say anya bone dia Yesu wu na obewu ye na de be emfa so bi anya de be eniso yo ade ba ko nso a ekoso ewo omega na mu as we speak now an issue to do with abrantie bi a say we organize a award ceremony be for some celebrities and some notable people back in our country. Na omukọ hwehwe mu no mahunu say abrantie scam. Scam. Na ohwe the list of people abrantie awardo award edema wo mu a na kire say ekukudam kakra wo mu a fine. On top of the list people are trolling all over him now Sarkodie and just because celebrity all over the place amanfo twagu no so papa nyasem kuma and vice chancellor of vice chancellor of Legon University of Ghana wono so woka hu bi abrantia emre nansia when ura baumia the talk on infrastructure projects NPP aban aye watch say DC bi wo join news na wo busebusa the questions din bi pa nyasem kuma o so no person kire say wo fast checking cross checking din amam for ta friend Mr. Know It All wo mo checking wo check it this government official as to some of the projects Oraba Umia can ye. In fact, Omunina Kaho, and Captain Smart Munina apparently no. Yema Womo award nibi. Some of them were present, some of them weren't there. And yeah, D Black. Omunina Womo Koje award nibi. Well, people went further to check about this young man who organized this award giving ceremony. Apparently, it is related to UN, Kofi Annan, and what have you. Who say yes, come. Na Abrantiano we need locals to be doing what he did. Na enona amount for ehuru nkrofo a omo ekojije sa award no. In fact, people are looking at it from diverse ways. They are saying, say, in our country, so many people look for recognition for the things that they do. In Ubia na wa organize award ceremony, award award ni bi kura ho no ma menim se Kwame Eugene award ya oji kura cash kakra e wo ho a but mostly no ya na award no it comes with some kind of publicity. Sanye sa akode among other people a omokoji award e twa omo photo emebe toto social media omo akra the pictures ni bi kototo omo profile then nyamia say they felt so good about award na yedema wo no ni nyina ye ubusamia. What I will say and say whatever the situation may be, Abrantia or organize that award giving ceremony no, he saw something within these people he felt say it is something worth noting, and you know, even we going beyond the fact that Adia or no, he had no locals to do that. No, let's appreciate the fact that he saw something good within these people and decided to recognize them. But well, he didn't use the appropriate means to recognize them. That is one thing that we can look into as well. Now, the Mr. Kasia Pa womb a branch or Juma or join news, you know. Ya wo toto and politicians, especially when it comes to the things they tell us, the things they put out, say or my among folks say, oh, now we are checking Crawford na wama scam. I debe the name of Susano. A simple search on Google and what have you would have given you some information about this very young man who was organizing these things. But our manisa nature say said ye biano, so said ye biano. We bet him the Fabia for any so menada. Will be betting in the BB. I debe afa when so. That is one thing that you would also have to come to understanding of. We nipa intino. Se we jeja who kit webi will be betting the BB. Debe afa when so ama and hear the bed ebe yo. Edi and animal people are all over you for accepting or going for this award giving this ceremony just see yourself as having something, or you doing something great someone has seen and decided to recognize. Whatever the award is, it's not something that is so recognizable, but the bottom line is you are doing something wonderful. Some people have taken note of. But going further on, baby sir, yeah, munye Google search kakra. Why? Munye Google search kakra. Na send him wasi ya abano anye debe baby sir. Maybe come. Ya be kwa kutie nyumba akwaba. Osem yimi na free gas bi so wa ha. Ya ba big man achibubu. Ya ne be shasi ai debe abon komo kama. Ene fiada enti enije enkwa enti kache one kwa me Eugene enyumi specials na enije ho pa. Ya be to ankomodie ne so.
Yes, cute team.
No, yeah.
Medasi.
They call you Eugene.
Jam rhythm. Yeah.
Rockstar. come me la la. Drop the song, make we dance. Oh, DJ come me la la. Drop the song, make we dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Cause hey mama, hey I have a sip. So where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Hey mama, hey I have a sip.
You make sad for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season. If the pray make a fall, right? You dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah. Yeah. You make sad for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season. If the pray make a fall, right? You dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah. Yeah. Wusuna mi yo. Transrumo, Ususu crew and Bemo. Don't you know, say God in control? Oh. Yeah. Nanke better now, yeah.
Medasi.
Where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Cause hey mama, hey I have a sip. So where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner.
That's cute, Tim.
No, yeah.
Medasi.
They call you today.
Jam rhythm. Yeah.
Rockstar. DJ come me la la. Drop the song, make we dance. Oh, DJ come me la la. Drop the song, make we dance. Yeah. Where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Cause hey mama, hey I have a sip. So where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Hey mama, hey I have a sip.
Yeah. You make sad for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season. If the pray make a fall, right? You dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah. You make sad for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season. If the pray make a fall, right? You dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah. Wusuna mi yo. Transrumo, Ususu crew and Bemo. Don't you know, say God in control? Oh. Yeah. Nanke better now, yeah.
Medasi.
Where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Cause hey mama, hey I have a sip. So where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I have a sip. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Hey mama, hey I have a sip.
I'm going in. Hey, what time is brave? Into what da. Social media pressure, Jaimini and Yampa. I saw from try it, yes, the bank waba. Who want to pay me a tune, we are so Bianca Wassa.
my pocket. Misika de koko asase. Obi anim ka metoma aboaje. Papa ye obi pondase. Ayo, abrabo, a tiny bema than a compo. What package ya emfa? Is it by 4 to speak some brofo? Yeah, fan say Moisha a virgin. What's what ya your bedding? Okro we're watching the landing. And you tiatio, my brethren. And to forget me in diasa. Forget me in diasa. No biadeka. Forget me in diasa. Yes, cute.
What a party day today. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Cause hey mama, hey I ever say. So what a party day today. Hey mama, hey I ever say. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Hey mama, hey I ever say.
Medas.
Samputuma petre, sampatama suku, wanganana deshe. Wadabi, odabi, madabi, and nobody. Wannabe, nobody, and nobody, and nobody.
Your radio, and this is BOGYAE-04 radio.
Sampatama peche, sampatoma puchu, sampatama pocho, sankatanga puchu, sampatama pepe, sampatana pumpu, sampatana pepe, kauo, pre, go better, pre, go better. Salema, he go better. Salema. Tegede mundo godo, dan tegede. Ambagadum digigin tegede. Sagadum bodo din tegede. Mampana na madaba bum bodo bodo. Sompo pompe, prrpa, bottom poding gididi. Spak pete pekpo, bodong pok, shpe, bak. Hey, sampotama putu, sampatama tekbeta, sampatama.
Your radio, and this is BOGYAE-04 radio.
Sang patang mak bogota, sang patang mak pupu, putu, pre, go better, pre, go better. Salema, he go better. Salema, he go better. Sang patang mak peche, sang patoma puchu, sang patang mak pocho, sang katanga puchu. Sampatana pepe, sampatana pumpu, sampatana pepe, kauo, tegede mundo godo, dan tegede, ambagadum bigigin tegede, sagadum bodo bin tegede, mampana na madaba bum bodo, sompo pompe, prrpa, bottom poding gididi, spak pete pekpo, bodong pok, shpe, bak, sampatama putu, sampatama tempeta, sampatama luku. Benzeka, sampatama putu, sampatama bogota, sampatama pupu, putu, pre, go better, pre, go better.
Your radio, and this is BOGYAE-04 radio.
Salema, he go better. Amen.
Toby Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, waiting a minkwa, that day, Namiji, Odonido, Toby Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, send you weather, Minkwa, Rangwa, Namiji, boy, Toby, Ozo fata, and crummy. Every beer, member Grumano, Sas station we are namity, into also for feeding the tour, the table what it.
dedicated Macram.
Welcome back. You're so live on our 24 radio. Bamasu Jumedie and Echegu and Fiada the 4th of September 2020. Approximately 28 minutes gone past 1600 hours a year British summer time. Make I will say a bonu numua with Yane, one of the founding members, or the one of the founders of one-to-one mentoring. Briefly, they have decided to use their expertise, their experience, their training, their knowledge, everything they have to mentor young women. But it is a very beautiful organization. Even before they came into the limelight, and they were doing their own thing behind the scene, but they've decided to just take it a step further in what they are doing. Enti ebono numwa yene obahema Susan ebetwetwem komo ewo kasafidie so or one of the founders of one-to-one mentoring. Just a brief enkomo just to know what they are up to. You never know. After Nkomodieno, you might feel very convinced to use their services. Well, one in I ever can't want some mujiska, ever so mujiska. And see, no more. Yene Oba Susan, ever chim como ewo casafidi so in the Shannon. So, but for now, dear, if we some pampers way in the next 30 minutes, you know, Kwanya Edaho 0208 144 8180 0044 144 8180. And whatever United States and in Canada, near 315 636 4063 315 636 4063. Abe for Skype no said they were need to an answer no a 24 radio a bomba copy. Why a 24 radio? Say your WhatsApp line and opesa type will be baso and I say what do you be and opesa ka eguso na yamati for etia. I don't so kwanya da ho you can do that 0044 74 4074 5244 0044 74 4074 5244. And also ewo for you to reach us through it. Enti some radio ye bia homanatum na yegusu a ye de share bono asamba ko me pese ye dwene ho kakra as ye busi ho a few questions yen dive in ye hwese ye betimi atiase akọ ye kasemu a ene asembia ya yetaka almost say disability is not inability. Disability is not inability. Na asem we say epusu me say men delve into it. Na me hwese metimi atiase very well. Akọ me kasemu after I saw a video on Facebook. Yenu anumwa mfane se ba ku se no nensa nyina otim se nensa nim se de omo fresh aya de nim sa se nensa na kwa nensa na nya de otimi use nensa kra ana even the nine so kra no an issue for him. Ba konso ono so te ni wheelchair mu pa nya asem ketwa ana ba konso utimu ni se Down syndrome yi kakra ewo no mu ba ko MC ana mienu aka no DJs omo machines na omo use wono ba ko a wote wheelchair mu ono de ni table so ana o use one DJs to say DJ UG de onim okwo no mixer Serato mixer ankasa ewo ne laptop esi ne nchen enuanum ya enka oman Ghana na say in some other countries enka we anke do mokwa kugina kwa ho na oma ye de be oma so esika but these people are womo spending serious pa na MC no so jeje ho te say wo yinyum eto ne deck ne so na wa mix nyum no we are now pass it on to the other person our turning chain or no so why mixing na mbusam say wow what exactly is going on na you can say disability is not inability na nyebia you can say asem no a have we pushed ourselves to understand what it truly means to say disability is not inability because enkrofo ya enka said American Ghana and anase in other places people may have taken them to the roadside to go and beg. What if wheelchair muntino idea but these people are making a very some very wonderful tunes with music. And you know, mixing they said DJ ya kwa juma na ye bonyo ma manfo di asa wo mo boy juma pa den you know, na me busa me say enye bia sa ye ka sa asem no a san ane yete ase edie nti ana ujitum say disability is not inability. Edie be pa what are some of or evidences either yourself and I say you've observed other people able to go beyond their disability to do some very wonderful things. Ora Steve Steve Jobs Stephen Hawkins, yes, openina or physics na papai say before he died, no what he wheelchair mu ntimi nkasa nya hwe, but the things that the man did, brutal or a serious. And enye bia se ka say disability is not inability a wo wonti ase wom ene say wonti ase wom ene say pa edienti ana ye ka sa asem no ene edienti pa na wujitum yenko ahoma no so owa hene champion ewo ho big man achibubu enso ewo ho ye be hyase ewo owa hene champion so bobo twa hodin meba so ati na yen hyase ewo owa hene champions mi wi a baba osubobo ene owa hene champion impom to say
ayo papa ajekese bibia boko me hoye hoye pa
good
yeah we say CA na we refi abade to one more mo abontino mentimenti intino CA we refi na mentimenti e bia oba na enyafo e be check TV ti no we die so ase ka ma bobo
mrao okay
bobo die se de tin kwa get as bia have who be say bobo nya ka se we pe no block me na mama se mu na aka but ni nyina mu ni nyina mu bobo akasa e bi obeja du no be na bia aka.
Okay.
Eti bobo. We dey be say papa emfa ayi baton ni shawo won sa ni di kan ma me. Bebe.
Okay.
Ai.
Ne kwan so ana no wate. Ene e bobo.
Wate.
Yenko. Sabo ko de e bobo. Bobo. Ende.
Yeah, boss man.
Sabo ko de e bobo.
Oh, nyamiadom. Eja. And then enkra no abuse. Yeah, boss Mali. Nyamiadom. Nyamiadom.
Good.
I mean, man, pie, but
good one.
I just said, and that's when enkra abuse school. Edumukoi. O master of here. Inti, and the miana. Me me di anim. Say na me follow a protocol so. Inti na me pese me hu ne my muso hu.
Okay.
Na ja obeka wanya biaka.
That's right.
But and I'm say and then ye men kokovic and nemo net too much intino. Meja ho na nsem remove there will be another good conversation on the COVID we say na ye di hon komo.
Beautiful.
But couple of things before I go to the main things maybe but it's something to do with philosophical statement. So what's it? You reap where you have no sow.
What's that?
We see or see you cannot reap where you have no sow.
Okay.
Sa word no. E musu kakra ma me ho. Nti ase. Nti yese e chechiri mu kakra. Be mi busa no. And I mean, some small layman understanding bi. Back on say practical say we general TV. Now I'm sure what I say. One show oba. One show bia. Onyini na ko pension. Na so disability one of bit my help amana yi. Inti either say a buying a show, which is the duty of the state. You understand?
I know it's you.
Papa, 1 second.
Okay, all right.
I'll come back to you on the show. You give me a bath. Give me one. I'll come back. Don't worry.
You man, so you're very in Ati.
Basmali.
Possible.
And he said, we are Jao. Na say, Ubina Kobe Binti, also the bibi to her. You be now what better one and a bake it out for your future. So, Nasabi become out of better one. It should be valuable to look after you. And yes, idea, not just say, or life, it should be inside. What I say? But so life should be so. When you grow older, is your life in the hands of government? Is your life in the hands of what is your life in the hands of Oba Owono? These are the stakeholders in your life. And to be here will be beer mono. So, about Mali, who here be beer obey immediate. And I said, you work towards is say, at least something you can count on. He said, oh, a bravo boy. A bravo, just a bind a show there. Let's say, oh, chance about more as well, Buchanan the boy.
Bobo, wa how manage Jessica crash so. And you know, if you would want to do the 0208.
I'm going to may sound the way, no. I'm just trying to encourage our brothers in the independent candidate. About what to meet you. You
too. Boba Homana there, baby. I Fred 02 no so. Why 020 no so? I think say that would be more conducive for us. Come on. Say Jawa cross who phone no. O Fred who use Google Meet na enche na she na ya da ne bomb. Nti Fred ha na you know monko kama. In about 20 minutes time, say the mouse to you one-to-one mentoring for between komo kakra. Nti she no so. Nti bobo kakra. Bobo, koso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Good. Nti yen should be wa. Nti what you say? Ade a obetimi di wani ato so no so ho. Eboa papa etima nyema bi a oye ne timi yi. Nti okuani okodo na fu a wamfa branch forma so ho. Or the bonus from Canada one of the Bonu, are going to be improved and empty money in the trade. And he said, when you're going to stand for presidency or you're going to campaign, then that means you must try to put your effort in the vehicle that is going to help you to deliver that goods. So, vehicle is access to the people that you want to reach. Papa, make us say, Ghana, no. So, you can say 60 million. 60 million, they must be rich. Hey, Ghana, your uncle for radio station, you want your money. We are their own need to that because when you talk, we need to start radio station now or NDC radio station. You know, your far ban on Kwan of Bekas agency. your unkofo radio station will free say or then or also a buying up into a country unkofo ntie and you unkofo bi someone made anything a Ghana or here say o GTV I will cover the whole country but be a TV or and you'll be on GTV because we free the GTV I bind there and joy any piece of family almost somewhere your unkofo mutie no more the mutie or and normally as a ujina medela we are very, very powerful tool when it comes to decision making. And in Tina, Osha say Joy FM, you're the minority caucus, remember?
That's right.
And your majority caucus. What are they? At the Tina, you need MPP branded radio station. And the whole Ghana, no? MPP radio stations are saying, NDC radio stations are saying, and to media commissioner, your report, I bet you say, Joy FM, the whole Ghana, what may reach 30% of the population. Peace FM, what me say, Canada Radio, what me say, what me say. And I will be so one land there. I have Papa Smiley. Also the BBC trainer, BBC for training. I'm a young son, I was signing my winning, and all he needs is say, also logistically, no, Obenya supporter in Casabrino, or penetration show, Papa Smiley, Tiasim. What? Oh, car near Toyota Corona. Car no boy a year 20,000 Ghana cedis. And now Oba, as I could talk carry be our champion in Cromaho. Or coton 25,000 Ghana cedis. And the same Corona now, Papa Smiley. The same specification. Over panel 20,000. Obananto. And now all cotton. Okoto world champion there 20,000. What I said? Ekweju makona. Obani liana wa ba wa be catch we say, "Oh daddy, me ka na kra exhaust na ase won pacho mo me kaka na o ma me ska kra na me fa nye den. Me fa ko exhaust ni." Abasa what I said? What I say?
Yeti ba kosibobo.
Obi e wo media. So, na oye media ho adwuma. If you have intention to do something in say 6 years, 7 years time, you partner with the person in a different way. Obey investment kakao. Then you provide a vehicle for you. So, I can do radio or a media person. He knows how with proper investment he can reach every house in Ghana. Yes, you could share 1 million radio station in Ghana for adverts. You come into a control radio to solicit for funds to go and pay the same money. But he can also do the same job. About what we had never quite. I have in terms of we are covering in America. You offer Jim. He saw this earlier, and now I can't say. Yen try and for big a crack and so. Someone acquired the seed money at Cato. So, fireman away. When we go bit my and Tinema fireman bit me a control radio. What a fire and fire for the camera, Nafakumobi, oh, my fireman, so only the fireman brain. About what I say?
Let's you, Cosibobo.
Your management skills, no. You because, if we are thinking, say, we have the magic bullet, then we are missing a big part of the jigsaw. That could be a key. Because will be and yes, only when in Ampoco, only in terms of access, where Papa Smiley, you know how to get to every corner of Ghana. You know how to do regional reporting. You know how to do district reporting. You know how to create regional correspondence. You know how to create news information center. But what do? It says donation information center. Now, when the money is started changing now, you are now going to raise money to give to somebody in Ghana to go and do the same job. All
right, Bobo. Him say, "Oh, I need champ for so can be bichiro so." Yentino briefly asana emrenaso amene 1-to-1 mentoring for abon komo. Oh, I need champo. Yanko.
Yeah, Papa, but that's me brave. With you, the buy my bishop will cast it. Papa, Bobo, maybe I would what's the more fun? I'm say, no, you are doing. And you are to be brave. On say, but what to make her?
Yatonka, because
I'm say, Upe, Bibi, I get, and I said, this when you swap. I think I was so prepare ahead. Steps. Said the everything I could do with your person will call. Now, main Casabe Bray, Chat Boboano. I say, I have 700 any issue in the Casa Walker say. And Bobo. I find the one Casababe.
Yo, thank you. Papa, and what was there? We have preparation now. Papa was in for the Basso 1-to-1
1-to-1 mentoring, yeah.
Okay. Papa, and what was there? Investment to this area, and it also helps. Nkata bring Kanema is smooth, and can 24 radio or access to many places. In fact, I do Crown, Joy FM, Peace FM Crown. They will struggle to compete, but logistically, it's constrained. Papa, we get to who we are. I'm not trying for Nibikaka, Yanshin Nibikaka, any way they defend COVID-19, HSA. Many things have come to a halt. In Dufa, Mamubiana, Papa Smiley, Nema Aban Bianetica Mono, a stop Emma. Ebili say, yeah, a whole UK has a Yahu a Juma, a Gugu, a UK has. Yahu Sika, a bang extra to my order boy. Yahu America, Yahu could be brazo. In the past, Mali, COVID-19, Ama Abandi Oviasiano, or who she show in terms of say, Sika Winya, not in terms of say, a Juma Suswany, any hope. Enti se aban take decision biana either say aban one foundation there's something wrong there and now say oyen sika odi be bibi amana ye enti se ofa Ghana say yeah man aban policy from now to we say part of it will be say opese ohwehwe nimam na timamfo ehon beto part of it is obeye no betimanye sika but where is the money going to come from enti I mean twamfo nyi bi kakra na nyima bi wo me ni full information but I mean twamfo nyi ni afanhwe Papa Smart Ghana independence most of the gold mining
that's right.
Minister of Sergeant for time, I'm saying gold mining not any 100%. Meaning the other say 100%, so we didn't have percentage in it. Meaning say, I was told in the we're subject to verification. Say, Ghana, we acquired 20% of gold mine in Obuasi gold mine in 1969 in Chroma time. In the two gold mine first. Now it's 100% foreign owned. Okay. And a champion. So I'm told, so or the policy be by was it controlling Ghana interest in our resources. And also a champion being increasing called 59. And the Rollins by and also introducing a friend of diversity program. And I said, Yam Tom, you're Japanese now. So and I started a Ghana company in Tonton Bibre, in the Tonton company in Bibre. And President proposed to buy and also Tonton state assets in the so very good. About me trying for you guys to
try and make it snappy for us. Why?
Okay. My minutes, you know, said I make no mistake, 2 or 3 minutes of
I am meeting me, sir.
Okay, fine. Papa, Ghana good year, you 2 for me now. Ghana our 10% carried interest. Carried interest and say go able to Ghana now. Ghana you bring 10%. Ghana is our 3 to 5% I friend of royalties. And Ghana is our 35% say adwuma all too good no. O two na so nyamfa so be charge 35%. And unti say Ghana your gold mining company Ghana na say aban ton gold mining company na one aban nya 10% no onya royalties no ontimi ensanye den enya 35% interest. Another one is that royalties there were no royalties any interest na were no aban so company ni function year so na say company function year aban will get all those things aban bi obesusu bia gold mine egu Ghana no it is one more brave Ghana lose 10% no asa lose 3% asa lose corporation tax no. Okay, now papa in business there will be equity and na your friend be so debt na bi ni say Ghana nyina ya say you tuatua electricity bill na aban di akwaje bosia na electricity bill you tua na aban di we kotu finance slab ana aban pese ohin sika de ade nti ada so ba ko bosia na bosia odobo no ode abeye ye gold mine ya na so be japade o Ghana ana so be create company nti ko bosia na che say usika na obenya na 10% and 3% no corporation tax no the kotu abosia ne ka ana say obeti company na company no sika na obenya o company no ono so dia na japade o person de papa I'm not privy to the contract. I will not go into details of the contract, but I'm giving a picture of the situation as it is now. And to say, who said picture where we are buying, what decision will you take? Royalties, good consolidated fund. And you have to calculate, say, over the years from independence to now, or a 34th Republic, and then France NDC MPP, from Kofo time up to say Kofo free or 2008, you know. Royalties saying in the big consolidated fund, NDC bar power, or also royalties in the big consolidated fund. Aban will shop ban royalties saying in a big consolidated fund. And now, what decision do you have to take as a government? What I say, and do you have to go to the debt option or you have to go to the equity option? And what are the transparency involved in all these transactions? If somebody say fraud, what is the fraud? What I say, when you understand this picture, I've asked someone to give me a copy of the contract. Then I will come to understanding where Ghana is being shortchanged, what constitutes fraud, what is our history. What for me to say they are Obuasi gold mines? Some say a book for the last 5 years. Now see the resource state Obuasi gold mines. It means for the last 5 years, Ghana did not get the 10% carried interest. Ghana did not get the royalties, and we could not tax them for even the 35% corporation tax. What I say? So what are we doing? What is the alternative? Apart from himself, was why is in Uni. Jan share never pass my also idea also highlight area with you. Jan share almost on my management. DPR a not all learning from your mistakes as well. We need to be able to point out to a point that deal with a yes, or soon I say yes to an answer. We are also not being fair to the system. Let's see what it is. But Mama Kacho said, your 10% carried interest in all gold mines in Ghana. Then we have 35% on royalties. Then we have 35% on corporation tax. We have to adopt a champion policy. Say gold mines in Ghana. You should find a way so that Ghana will control them. And now say, Yakobobusia any idea, Yakobobusia can't be the first of which we are in. And now say we want to do some innovation, engineering by using equity system as a new means of financing. Papa, me guess here. You more understanding.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Now, who say Dr. Jingo. Briefly, and so we try to just get in touch with one-to-one mentoring for you, Doc. Nempom to say. Beautiful.
And I'm content to them and I'm going.
Oh, okay. Ninja. And if you had that, you are sure boy. Why?
And if you had that. Oh, okay. I mean, that's it. Na Bobo Castle was say, are you for my young Sunday? Hello? Ote Casano.
I took Casano pa.
Mini Abobo Michiano or what in the no Casim was saying BBC former were getting Yansa, but the Museum Brown difference from Buana. Would you know about Barbara Atibobu. Papa's money. You probably is there. And another American is there. Or more. The Equinatial Monsano, so just no matter what, other MPP, other NDC, MPP, or whatever, no, Papa, if they are not faithful, so if they are not faithful, Papa, that's where. And this is what we are going to do. What experiences throughout.
That's right.
Now, Michiasi, you can be saying Rota, the tar Rota, no idea.
Rutano, and say to say Umudama use will fear for internet, you know. The moment the animal friend say,
it's from the modem.
Okay. I thought some Americans more friend a router.
Okay, we are router, so okay, man, router now, okay.
Yeah, that is the one I'm talking about.
Modern, so. Yeah, and no.
Okay.
No, okay.
That's right. So, when you move away from it, you lose the strength of your connection. Maybe why? That's it. That was what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Papa Smiley. Sometimes I can't say, Gina, and let me pass more demo. What's a podcast and be? Also what? Be filled with what? Holy Spirit, right? Okay. Be filled with the Spirit, not with wine. Wine. So I just say.
You, yeah,
and you know what's that? Too. The more no, I don't know. Obey. I don't know me buana. Now strengthen me there.
That's it.
And you know, so also we are Christian. So that's why I come to you know. So also you're a Christian, right? The more no, you are putting the word of God in you know. So I say, now I then now or life on no then.
Enriched.
Rich. So I say.
Matias.
Sanity.
Matuase pa.
So that be am case almost 70%, 90% of a Christian I don't know. Papa Smiley. If say I go to woman, say even 10% true Christians are. Okay, problem because automatic agreement.
Yeah, things would have been different. They are far away from the modem. Young kind of sir.
Yeah.
Yo.
That's why we got to say. Rebecca, now to myself says that Romans and Comunion really
Romans.
Yes, because the Romans know how to live as a Christian.
Beautiful.
So
beautiful. Yo, wait there, dog. Me wa home se kakra and say Brenna so say ne 1-to-1 for etwetwe nkomo kakra. Nti wo de te hodi na yentie 1-to-1 mentoring for kakra, and then right after that we will carry on with the shareable kama. We say Abe, and so Abe, we will come back on track with the shareable. But for now, the said ma for asote no, and one of the founders of 1-to-1 mentoring, ebetwetwe nkomo. Briefly, yenche. We need to know a little bit about them before we bring them on very peculiar and wonderful issues. Enti yenche ho kra no yebekwa homanas. I think we will do the interview more in English. Enti no, we'll go straight to our phone lines and welcome Madam Susan this very afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam. Well, I think I have muted you, so you can unmute yourself. You have to just tap on the screen and unmute yourself. You tap on the screen and then you hit unmute. The microphone on your screen, you unmute yourself so we can.
Can you
yes,
come and check
that
my
is it.
Microphone? Yeah, I see me. I can't hear.
Hello, madam.
I can't hear. My check it. Yes.
We can hear you now.
I think I want it. It has to be.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, can you hear me? You sound very far away. I think.
Oh, is it?
It's a speaker. Yeah, I'm trying to get my speaker on.
Oh, okay. All right then. Manuel Dimpa, you know, I can be far away from you. Manuel Dimpa. So the man was to see any one-to-one mentoring for an emergency komo ene ekubia anase enuanumbia omaka omo ho abom just to use their training, their knowledge, their expertise among others to mentor young women. We want to know more about them, why the need for all that, what brought that idea all together, and then we see how best we will be able to support them with whatever they need to achieve with that organization. Let's see if we can get them their connection strong now. Hello, madam.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us too?
Yeah, I can. It's a bit faint. I don't understand, even though I know that I've turned my button on. I can hear you, but it's faint, but that's fine.
That's fine. Okay, all right. Would you want us to use another means so that you can...
I don't know if maybe I'm not sure what's happening, but I can hear you. It's just a little bit
okay,
faint.
all right.
Wish we could, I could hear you better.
I'm sending you just a normal line on your WhatsApp. Just call on that number and then we can use that one instead, okay?
Okay, so we should do the WhatsApp, yes?
Yeah, I'm sending you a number there, then you can call on that number, okay?
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay, thank you.
Very well. We would want to have a very smooth conversation, and we will do all our best just to get a suitable medium for us to talk to Madam Susan. Nti yenche ho kra no ya mana frɛ 0208 1448180. Na ya bonkomo kama and if you ada intino we dey fam kakra bi, and then we hit back on the road with the shareable kama nti menstro ya ma ho kwan mo yi dey e shareable adwen kese kwan so fefe why my ne 1-to-1 mentoring for monkomo kakra e wa ha say as we wait for them, oh yes, smooth. All right. And here say afedie bibia be kama. Hello, madam.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Is it better now?
Very, very good. I don't know. I think it must
excellent.
Have something to do with my program. So sorry about that.
All right. No worries. How are you doing?
I'm very fine. How about you?
As awesome as the sun.
Great.
Excellent. Welcome to A24 Radio.
That's right. That's good name.
Excellent. I have been telling listeners about the fact that we will be talking to one of the founders of one-to-one mentoring. I kept my mouth shut so that I wouldn't give any information that may not be the right one, right? So without much ado, what is one-to-one mentoring all about? What is it about?
So first of all, I want to thank you very much for giving me this opportunity and providing the audience. You have explained who the audience are, and so on behalf of myself and the trustees and members of our network, we really want to say thank you for inviting us onto your show. So my name is Susan Oza. I'm a doctor. I've worked in the NHS as a pediatrician for nearly over 20 years. I arrived in Ghana sometime around in the early 90s after graduating from medical school from Kolebu Teaching Hospital. And so I came here and I specialized as a pediatrician and then subspecialized afterwards, and now a consultant. I've been a consultant in the NHS for over 10 years. So, one-to-one mentoring network is a network that I must honestly say it was an inspirational idea by myself. I'm the founder, and this was following all the stuff that had happened, following the George Floyd and the BAME COVID, and the way COVID disproportionately affected Black and ethnic minority communities. So as a doctor, it set me, going into sort of prayer and reflection and meditation mode. And then I asked myself, okay, I have been in this country for a long time. What have I been giving back to my community? And this is how the idea came up. This is how the idea was birthed. And it's a very simple concept. It's basically experienced professional women like myself and men as well. So you've been in this country, you've been in the West, you've navigated through all the barriers that can face you when you are progressing through a career. So what lessons have we learned? So we can also support people who are up and coming in their career. So this is simply a mentoring network. We just mentor and support anyone at all that is progressing through a career.
Interesting stuff.
Specifically targeting, obviously, our community, because we know the inequalities that exist in Black and ethnic minority communities. But we also are a network that believes in inclusivity, because we feel that the more diverse a community is, the stronger it is. So if, for example, we are targeting just our community, just the Black community, what about the other doors? What about the other areas that we might not necessarily have? And so one of the unique things that we do is actually encourage people from other backgrounds, other cultural backgrounds to join us, because we believe that the more inclusive we are, the stronger we are, the more diverse we are, the stronger we are, and the more opportunities that will be opened for the Black and ethnic minority community.
Okay, all right. So if I got you right, it is all about giving career support to our communities, people who are coming, picking up in their various career options. Is that what it's all about?
So that is one aspect of the program. We have 4 core areas that we target. The core program is what you just described, which is basically Black professional women and also women from other communities joining together, coming through, either presenting themselves as being willing to mentor, or people who want to be mentored. So that's the core program. And then we have the bridge. So someone asked me, and it was a very good question. They said to me, now this seems to be an initiative that is founded, developed, and primarily led by women, professional women from the Black community. So why are we men? Why are men in there? And then what I said is, if one of the things that we are hoping to achieve is to enable and empower Black women and other women. Now, if you enable and empower daughters and you leave out the sons, how on earth do you enable and empower Black women? I'm a woman, I'm a Black woman. I have 2 young men, two sons who are young men. So if we are empowering all the daughters and the sons are left behind, this will not empower Black women or other women in general. So we have the bridge that focuses on inequalities, particularly in the amongst young Black men. And then we have the heritage program, and we target parents, because we feel that it starts from when a child is very, very young. How do you navigate that journey with a parent? Being a parent myself, I remember when I started teaching my children, even before they started school, I'll put them in the buggy. I wasn't driving then. Obviously, I've been driving for quite a number of years, but that was years and years ago. I'll put them in the buggy, and we'll be walking along the road, and I'll be pointing the colors and the numbers and the letters, and that's how I started teaching my children even before they went to school. So heritage program targets parents, and what we want to do is to actually support parents to mentor and coach their children right from the start when they are born, right through to sixth form and then on to university. And one of the advantages we have is that obviously the platform has several doctors, me being one of them. And we are blessed to have a number of subspecialty areas. So, for example, parents who are thinking about their children going on to universities, perhaps medical school, or law or engineering. I mean, you have all these professionals who can support that. So that's another way that we support parents. You see, so there are several ways, and then the other way is also we'll be providing courses. For example, children with autism, children with ADHD, anything that can affect a child's learning progress. So these are developmental disorders. However, because we have doctors on the platform, we've got that additional expertise to support our parents. So that anything at all that can affect the child's learning progress, we are there to provide the support. We are there to help them navigate some of these issues as well.
All right. Thank you very much for that very beautiful explanation. So, just to do a little recap, you are a group of knowledgeable women, right?
Well, we're a group of women, mainly women from the Black community, but we also have women from one of our associate member lead is actually from she's Asian, and we had also an applicant who is white English joining us. So we are a group of women who have either business entrepreneurs or professional women, and we are generally there to support and mentor people who are coming through their progressing through their career. And we also have our lead link, who is a man, by the way. So we don't only support women and girls, but we support men as well.
I see. So altogether, how many mentors have you got?
So obviously, we only started this program, you wouldn't believe it, under 3 months. And we are already, I would say, our mentors will be, as we are actively recruiting, we will be about 30 mentors.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see. And have you already started, mentoring some people? Or
Oh yes, right. Even before we launched our website, and our website was launched only a week ago, and I know you asked me what the website is probably at the end of the show.
That's right.
But yeah, even before that, it's almost like right from day one. What we should remember is that all these women, because of what we do, we already mentor, we already clinically or educationally supervise. We are managers, we are tutors, you see. So we're already doing this either in a formal or informal capacity. So when we all came together, before long, we're getting requests to, through our own local networks, we're getting receiving requests to mentor. So yes, we have mentees. We have probably approximately 25 mentees already, and we are only under 3 months old.
Okay, all right. So is there any financial obligations in someone being able to use your services or what have you?
That's a very good question. We are a not-for-profit. We are not-for-profit, so we're a small charity. Obviously, people who want to support us can support us in either financially or just donating their time, or donating apprenticeships, internships, and just plain advice. It's all needed. So no, there's no cost at all to our mentees. We want to ensure that there isn't any barrier, because the thing that comes up and up again in some of our communities, particularly the Black and ethnic minority communities. The people who might want to move on, they might not afford, say, paying a £2,500 mentorship program. So we obviously are going to need to raise money to almost, provide that sort of bursary for our potential mentees. But one thing that I will say is that obviously before people join, they are interviewed, because we have to make sure that people are right for the program. This is people who join should be people who are keen to learn, whether they are a parent that they want to learn about how they can support their child, or they themselves want to learn, or they want to join as volunteers. You should have that very special person who is very interested in their lifelong learning. And so they are coming on to seriously look at how they can progress. And then one of the beautiful things that we do is that anyone who comes on, we know that they are getting the mentoring, but we're also hoping that they will also go on and mentor others. So it's a win-win situation here. But as long as they are motivated to learn, then there isn't any reason why they cannot join.
All right.
But it is a not-for-profit, and you don't pay anything to join and become a member. Yeah,
a member. But you have to go through an interview for you to assess
exactly
the readiness of the person and the appropriateness of whatever you're going to give to the person, right?
Exactly. I mean, when you go on the website, it says, how do you want to join? How do you want to contact us? And on the buttons, it says, do you want to support? Do you want to affiliate? Do you want to just provide support and advice about your industry? Is it a general inquiry? Or do you want to join as a mentor or a mentee? Now, if you pick mentor or mentee, it sends you straight to apply. It sends you straight to apply. And then you apply, and then obviously we receive the application and we contact you for a brief interview. It's informal. It's nothing formal, and it's all virtual, very relaxed. And, we talk about the application. We make sure you understand what the program is, and also you can ask questions. And it's really just to, have that conversation to ensure that, the mentee is good for the program and the program is good for the mentee. So it's a two-way communication process, you see. And then I've never had a situation, unless obviously someone is coming directly without their parent if they are below 18 years of age. But I've never had a situation where people are motivated enough to apply. And we've had our brief interview and we've said, no, this is not for you. The majority of the time, 100% of the time, people have applied, come on there. We've had their interview. They've realized that, yes, this is something that they want. And by the way, it's lifelong membership.
All right.
You come in there, you're a member for life, unless you want to leave, and that's fine. And you're joining a very good course and program without paying for it.
Okay.
So all what we need is just the motivation and the engagement. There's no point coming to join something like this and then you switched off. That's all that we need.
All right, beautiful. Well, you are on a platform where we have some very wonderful and able men as well who are well endowed in various areas of life. We have some consultants and we have some managers, just as you narrated. If the unfortunate thing is most of them are men. Is there any way they can also join one-to-one mentoring?
Yes, on our website it's very clear when you read the information we put there. We want supporters, we want champions, we want affiliates, we want mentors. Yes, we've got the bridge. You see, we said the bridge program is targeted at young black men. So yes, we are going to be looking at the mentoring area and developing the mentoring area for the young men, for boys and young men. And we already have our lead doctor who is male and who is a pediatrician, and I've worked with Dr. Mike for years, very hardworking colleague, and he is leading that with us. that area. So we are developing the man area, the male area as well. Yeah.
Beautiful stuff.
So there's nobody excluded. Nobody excluded. No gender excluded. No culture, no race excluded. We want everybody. We want everybody, because the more people we have, the more diverse we have, the stronger the platform. So we believe in that. Even though our target is the black community, it doesn't mean that, people are excluded. I feel having a diverse community will make us stronger.
Good one there. You said you are professionals in various areas. The one-to-one mentoring, are you under anybody that regulates you just as that body, or is just something that
No. Well, as a charity, obviously we've got the charitable commission, right? But they don't regulate. There isn't any regulation. Like, for example, me being a medical doctor, I'm regulated by General Medical Council. But we are members of the European Mentoring and Coaching Council. And when you agree to become a member, you have to subscribe to their global code of ethics. And every single volunteer mentor who joins has to subscribe to it. We also have very, very important governance. We make sure our governance is robust in our sort of policies. So we've got our usual complaints policies, adult safeguarding, whistleblower, all those very robust governance policies, GDPR, are in place. And we do have, some of our colleagues leading on things like being safeguarding lead. So in terms of governance, we have leads for about everything, risk, everything is in place. But as a mentoring, unlike counseling, mentoring, there is more a recommendation that you subscribe to areas like what I've mentioned, like the European Mentoring and Coaching Council, and that's what we've done.
All right.
And then we forget that individually we are all professionals, and we are also regulated by our own professional bodies. So yeah, we are in talks with one of our professional bodies, and we there's a lot of collaboration and conversations happening at the moment.
All right. So if I get you right, most of the job, the mentoring is done by phone or
yes,
it's by phone, right? Oh, okay. So
a mixture, depending on where people are. It's very flexible. So, for example, if I have my mentee not very far away from me, we can decide to meet and have a cup of coffee, obviously with the prescribed social distancing, or. But we've successfully carried out all our mentoring and coaching virtually with no problems whatsoever.
All right. So it is not confined to location. So if someone is, say, in the United States as we speak now and wants to be mentored by your body, you can still do it, right?
We can do anything. And we also have, by the way, we have 2 of our members who are associate partners in the States. And one of the things we are keen to do is, obviously we are, for example, with the medicine, we are collaborating with some of our medical bodies here, but we are also talking to some of our partners in Ghana, for example, and just to ensure that we are visible, because we are very keen that people who are leaving Africa, countries in Africa, for example, Ghana, because I'm from Ghana, so I'll use the example of Ghana. If they know that we are here, then they know they have a safety net. So we are working very hard with our regulatory bodies here, so they know we are here, so that at least we are in their contact list for professionals who are coming into this country. On the other hand, the same thing applies to Ghana, so that people who are leaving Ghana to come to the UK or to the United States, because we're established here and we've got partners in the United States, they can contact us. They can contact us even before they get to the UK. I'll use an example, and say people who want to study medicine, for example, if they know about us, they contact us, we can have those conversations via a virtual platform even before they get here. And when they get here, at least they know they've got the safety net of, people with various career on the careers on the platform who can support them to progress in their career.
Well, I'm loving it. As you said, there is a huge gap in there. We have many Africans moving over to overseas, and quite unfortunate. They say whoever you come to stay with has a major role in either you being successful here or not. And if it should happen that you come stay with someone who works as a cleaner, for example, not disrespect anyway, you are more likely to end up as one, unless the person tries to move you further on. Yes.
I agree.
And we need organizations as such who will be able to support and guide the minority to also reach to the top, right? Well, you said you've been a consultant for 10 years, right?
I've been a consultant in the NHS. So I've been a doctor for over 20 years and then a consultant in the NHS for over 10 years.
Wow. Well, can you tell a little bit about the journey to how far you've gotten?
Yeah, good question. And I would say this is one of the outcomes of the journey. It wasn't an easy journey. And I wish I had something like this, a network like this, when I was navigating my way upwards. It's a difficult one. You first of all, you come into this country, it's not your culture, even though, yes, we're an ex-British colony, and we obviously understand the English and we speak English very well. And then that you are also educated, you still have to come and do certain exams and then go through interviews, and we had to adapt to the way things were done here. I had to adapt to the way things were done here, and with some humility, and that's how it's gotten me to where I've gotten. But honestly, it's been very, very. It hasn't been easy. Never just navigating obstacles, because you will come up against a lot of obstacles. You are trying to negotiate, just being very young, coming over to a foreign country. You are negotiating. You're doing things very, very differently. Some of the things you're not used to. You wonder, did I study the same thing? Because your emphasis was tropical medicine, right? Then you come here and you have to now deal with all these things that you learned in medical school. I must say, gosh, we had a very good education in Ghana, and you do not realize it until you come here. And they tell you, I remember when I came here to do my exams, they said, yes, Ghanaians averagely tend to do their entry exams and pass first time, and I laughed, and it happened to me. And not only that, but the specialty exams as well, to become be part of our royal colleges, you see. So, but saying that, if you compare Ghana to Nigeria, for example, you can't compare oranges and pears. I have very, very many close friends, Nigerian friends, and to be fair, they did help me a lot in this journey. I must mention one of my, I'll say she's my colleague, but also an informal mentor, Dr. Takon, Inyang Takon. I love that lady to bits. She is God just used her so much in a lot of what I have achieved, particularly after being a consultant. But before then, I would say that I just did what I could. I just did what I could, prayed, and when the doors opened, it opened. If it didn't, we just prayed, and then if it opened, it opened. But you learn a lot to the hard way, but we got there in the end. And this is what we do a lot of work with our mentees, just talking them through, the barriers. The barriers is a big thing in our community. You see, how do you communicate? How do you communicate something, without it coming across as, intimidating or stereotypic. You see, how do you make your voice heard without actually, getting people just closing off? Those are skills we call interpersonal skills. And also, it comes to a point in your career. It's not really about the career itself, but it's all about what we call interpersonal skills, leadership skills. How do you communicate things? How do you make your voice heard without, how do you gauge that fine balance with making your voice heard but not coming across aggressive? How do you influence people? How do you negotiate? How do you solve complex problems? How do you navigate barriers linked to gender, to race, to culture, even sometimes to religion? I'll give an example. If you read my bio, I've talked about writing, you see, and that's one of the things that I discovered accidentally. I just realized in having discussions with my patients, I could tell them a story and explain a medical diagnosis. And then one day I said, I'm doing all this verbally. Why don't I just sit down and write it? And then before I realized, I was already putting fact and fiction together and got published. So one of my books has been translated into 3 European languages, you see? So, I always like to quote this scripture that a man's gift will make room for him or her,
That's right.
a woman, and bring them before great kings. So I'm a strong believer in that. Your gift will come out at a point, but it's what will come before, and I am now the age where I have gone through a bit of life, had a bit of experience. So in retrospect, I can say some of these things. But when you are young and you are seeing all these injustices around you, all these prejudices around you, it's very, very difficult. And this is some of the things we work with our mentees. And one of the things I like to say is focus on your gift, focus on your talent, focus on your strength. Look, as for the battles, there are many, but sometimes you have to pack them. You don't take your eye off the focus. You will live to fight them another day in your own way when you are stronger. And for me, with one-to-one mentoring, this is how I am fighting my battle. I'm fighting my battle by supporting my community in this way.
Good.
You see, so what I have received, I am going to give back.
Beautiful
so
stuff.
I feel I'm stronger now to be able to do this. And this is one of the things we impress onto our mentees.
Good. You sound well motivated in what you are doing, and it's very, very interesting to feel that way. Before I allow Abe to come in briefly with a few questions, someone is already asking about the website. So just tell us a little bit about the website and how people will be able to contact you briefly, and then I'll let Abe come in with a few questions.
Okay. So the website is www.121mentoring.com. www.121mentoring.com. So all our contact details are there, and we do respond promptly.
Good. Before I come in with my final question, let's allow Abe to come in. He's also one huge fan of helping people also grow in various areas of their life. So let's hear from him as well. Perhaps after he may choose to join one-to-one mentoring as a mentor. So Abe, if you can hear me, let's hear from you briefly. Abe, unmute yourself. Yes, Abe.
Yeah, Papa, smiling.
Beautiful. How you doing?
Well, I'm busy, my friend.
I know you are busy working for the promotion of life. Come again.
I said I need to finish something before.
Before you come in. Okay. All right. And then
let me ask one.
Yeah. Okay. Go on.
My first question is, she said it is a charity, so they don't charge. I mean, how do they finance the program then?
Okay. All right. You want to put the two questions together, or you want to just come one after the other?
Yeah. So we have a sponsorship sponsor strategy. Obviously, as a new not for profit, we do have a strategy to look at how we can raise sponsorship. We luckily, because of the way it works on volunteers. So people who are coming in are people who are already working. And so we are coming in because we have the passion to help others. But I understand that there will be times, for example, and then now most things are done virtual, you see. But in the future, obviously, we'll be needing to collaborate with other like organizations to do conferences. And this is where we'll be doing the fundraising activities to raise some funds. Yeah.
So which means at this stage, you are not thinking of, you are not incurring costs, you don't think of breaking even?
No.
Because to break even, you need to have some.
We are very young. No, we are very young. We just literally launched our website only a week ago. But it's like our publicity strategy, obviously fundraising strategy is also in the pipeline. So we are aware that that aspect of the financial that we are talking about. Yes.
Okay. My next question is.
There isn't anywhere like we are doing things like hiring halls to do our, those things that you need to pay for. At the moment, all our activities are very virtual. So there's so far zero costing incurred.
Oh, okay. My next question is, I think you, given your background as in the healthcare sector, in the medical sciences, mentoring, my understanding is about helping your mentees to change behavior or improve performance and so on. What sort of, fields or subject matter areas do you mentor in?
So we have, I'm currently doing, apart from having training in mentoring and coaching, I'm actually also doing an accredited diploma in it. So mentoring is one of the things that obviously there are different levels of mentoring, different aspects of mentoring. So you are probably talking about industry. So our networks are made up of people from diverse professional backgrounds. So we've got law, we've got medicine, we've got business, entrepreneurial, engineers, HR, financial accounting. We have many backgrounds of in terms of looking at the industry. But as you know, and me being obviously a trained mentor and coach, I, for example, do mentor people that are non-medical. You don't have to come from a person's background, professional background, to be able to successfully mentor them. Obviously, with industry advice, people can give industry advice. Your mentor can refer you to specific industry advice. But I've successfully mentored a lot of people, and so have my colleagues that are not necessarily medical. Because it's all about transferable skills. And, having those transferable skills, for example, somebody wants to develop their leadership. Developing leadership, you can be a leader in medicine and you can be a leader in law. Those skills that you need, those interpersonal skills that you need are transferable. So that's why the lovely thing about mentoring is that you don't have to be, if you have that experience, you don't actually have to be from that person's professional background, even though we do have people in our network from various and diverse professional backgrounds for the industry advice.
Yeah, you made mention of transferring skills. I mean, which is actually the core of what mentoring is about. Of course, unless you want to provide general guidance or general information. So, is it the core objective of your organization to beef up your mentees' skill sets, or just to provide them with information and guidance?
Everything around them, is holistic. And a mentor, unlike a coach is specific. They have specific objectives, whereas your mentor is your sounding board. And this is what our program provides through group mentoring, focus groups, one-to-one, podcasts, webinars, resources, panel discussions, to provide them a more holistic view about their progress in terms of the lifelong learning. So it's all about lifelong learning. So we do very frequently combine mentoring and coaching methods. So what you describe with industry, somebody can just give mere advice on a certain subject area or specific interview skills. Somebody is going for a medical interview, a law interview. We can all wrestle specific interview skills, listen to them, give generic advice. But mentoring in general is everything, you see. So we combine both mentoring and coaching activities when we are doing the mentoring, so that the mentee is able to benefit from both, where you are being looked at holistically, but at the same time, with regards to your background or the specific industrial area, so that you can get that support as well. So it isn't just one area. This is mentoring is generic, whereas coaching is more specific. So we combine both methods when we are engaging in the activity.
Okay. I'll review your websites. I think which
Thank you
about on the program and see what some of us can do.
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you for those questions.
All right,
thank you.
Thank you very much, Abby. Just two more questions, perhaps. Yep. On the website, I can see on the mentoring and coaching, you say apprenticeships for mentees, right?
Yes.
How do you go about that?
Yeah. So this is some of the things that we're going to be negotiating with companies. So, for example, and especially with collaboration. So, I'll give you an example. I work in a hospital. I'll be going to have those important discussions to see whether there are opportunities for our medical students or our sixth formers who are post-16 who can be given those opportunities. I certainly know that some of my colleagues have had in the past. These are not colleagues who are in the network, but colleagues I work with in the past have been able to arrange apprenticeships for young 16 plus 18, 17-year-olds. So it isn't impossible, and this is one of the things that we'll be looking at to provide those opportunities for our students as well, so that they don't just get the talk, but they can actually be involved in something more practical as well through the apprenticeship and internship programs. But it's about going to negotiate with these organizations, going there, showing them what you're doing, influencing them. So again, using those core leadership skills that, again, our mentees will also learn from us with some of our successes.
Beautiful stuff. One last question, right? I come to you. I want you to help me discover my gifts. Where would you begin?
Okay, so that's a good question. That's one of the things that I like. So first of all, I would like to know more about you, because the personal identity is very important. So You want to discover your gift. What I always impress on our mentees is that a mentor is a sounding board. A mentor just facilitates the progress. You actually have that ownership of it. So I will ask you your strengths. I'll be asking you about your weaknesses. I'll be asking you about what do you think your gifts are, because I cannot look in a crystal ball and discover your gift. You should know how you can discover your gift, and I will be providing you the tools to help you discover that. So that's the difference. That is the difference. You want to discover your gift, I'll say yes. Okay, so we start exploring that, what you mean. We get to know each other because it's very important to develop a mentor-coach sort of mentee-learner relationship. And once that is established, we're going to then start bringing out some of the strengths that you have, because maybe you might have a gift, but you do not know that it's a gift yet. So this is some of the skills that we have to explore using the right questioning, using the right listening skills, using, the right, some of those skills to help you, the learner, to discover that gift.
All right. I heard you say you used some tools to help discover your gift.
Yes.
That means you have some tools, some spanners, some screwdrivers to.
No, what I meant is that you have to be a skilled questioner. You have to be. So, for example, using things like open-ended or closed-ended questioning appropriately. So if you want somebody to talk more about themselves, you tend to use open-ended questions, for example. Yes? And then using things like summarizing, because summarizing is just simply, you were doing it beautifully with me. When I say something, then you kind of summarize to check with me what I've said is what you understand. So, and then another thing you use is feedback. Just giving candid feedback, helping the learner to understand the power of feedback. And then one beautiful tool is what we call reflection. So I always say that in learning, lifelong learning, there's always 5 R's. One is remembering. You have to be somebody who remembers things. Responsive. You can't be a good learner if you are not responsive. Yeah? Resilience. Very important, because to be a lifelong learner, the barriers will come. Yeah? So you have to be and then reflection. Reflection is so important. Right. People don't understand how reflection contributes to their learning. You need to know how to reflect so that you can then learn from that reflection and move on to the next level. And then the last R is resourcefulness. R is resourcefulness. You need the resources. You have to have those resources. So these are examples of the tools that we use, the 5 R's, the being a very good listener, and then also using things like skillful questioning. The type of questioning is very different from me as a doctor, where when I'm questioning a patient, I'm using more diagnostic. It's beautiful. It's amazing. When I'm mentoring, my questioning and the way I use questioning is very different from when I'm actually using questioning with my patient. With my patient, I'm basically asking them questions to help me arrive at a diagnosis, right? So I know, okay, for example, I know appendix. I know how appendix makes somebody feel. So I'll be asking, well, is this here? Is it there? Is it there? You see, I'm not going to be asking them. Sometimes I ask them open-ended questions, but most of the time the questioning could be quite closed. Whereas when I'm mentoring, I want to explore the person. I want to explore my mentee. I want to get them to think, to even sometimes even think outside the box. And so I'll be using another type of question, which is a question that is supposed to rather facilitate, so they can provide the answers after thinking around the answers. instead of me providing the answers for them or providing very close questioning. So there are skills to explore how you can arrive at that conclusion where you first asked me, discovering your gift. So many things can go in there to get you there.
That's right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You
coming back there.
you seem to know your way around things, right? I wanted to let you go, but my producer won't allow me to let you go right away. So just one question or two from him, and then we can allow you to go. And the Bobo.
Hey, Mr. Smiley.
Good. Madam Susan is on the line.
I have a question for our wonderful, respectable lady.
Thank
please,
you.
This is my question. I know your program is more targeted towards the minority, if I'm right.
Yes.
Good. And presumably, if I had to say a Ghanaian community, then you're looking at people from Ghana to this place. And then you're looking for, is it age criteria or anybody from Ghana to this place who want to start up? They all fall within your bracket. Is that not it?
Well, I think it's a network that anybody it is targeted, obviously, because these are inequalities. We have to look at communities with protected characteristics, and obviously our community is part of it. But obviously, when you are in Ghana, you are not going to be a minority, and you're not going to be a protected characteristic. You are going to be the majority, right? So you wouldn't be called somebody with a protected characteristic or somebody who is an ethnic minority. However, it doesn't mean that Ghanaians cannot, Ghanaians living in Ghana versus Ghanaians in the diaspora. Ghanaians living in Ghana can support us by either replicating what we are doing there, so they can start mentoring each other, because you have people who are up and coming professionals who also they don't have to travel abroad, you see, for our Ghanaian ladies to help them, Ghanaian men to help them, but mainly targeted at people who want to travel and come here. Yes. Sorry.
I think I'm in Rome, so I'll talk about Rome now before I'll talk about when I go to the
Are you in Rome? You said you were in Rome.
Right.
Really?
This question. What are the institutional barriers to the minority here that have an embedded challenge on your mentorship?
Yes. So communication. Communication is a big thing. And when I say communication, it isn't necessarily how you speak or your accent, but it's about how you actually want to communicate something, because communication is made up of verbal and non-verbal communication, isn't it? So I remember certainly that when I came here and I had an English consultant who used to tutor myself and another Nigerian colleague, and we were preparing to do our clinical examinations, and you need to see patients. You have to see patients as part of the examination. And I remember he used to say, "Look at me when you are talking to me. Look in my eye. Look at my face." Because you see, growing up in Ghana, if you actually looked at somebody who was older than you, it was a sign of respect. So I was thrown at first. I was really thrown at first, and I realized that in this culture, in the Western culture, particularly here, if you looked away, you came across 50, and you came across this. And also, one of the things also we used to do when we were growing up, you touch people a lot. When you are talking to somebody, hey, then you tap them, right? Yes. And this is something that is not part of the culture. It's just not part of the culture. And people didn't like that. So there are some subtle things. So it's about expression. Sometimes it's about expression. And then another thing is that you should realize that, yes, people like English-speaking African countries, like Nigeria, like Ghana, like Sierra Leone, we do study the English. We come here. But sometimes expressing yourself You know, if you are, for example, going to an interview and you've been told to prepare for the interview and you are given 10 minutes to make your point and you find it very difficult to come to the point. That is something that, again, I personally, because I'm going to have to use myself as an example, I had to learn how to communicate in this climate, especially as you're going up in the career ladder, whether you're finding yourself in the boardroom or anywhere, even going to negotiate some business deal or going to the bank manager for a loan. You need to you need to communicate what you need to communicate very clearly, very succinctly, you know, in a few words. It's all understood. And, you know, that looks very easy, but it isn't. So it's just an example of some of those, if you're talking about barriers. That is a typical example. Communication is a big one.
If you have to rank it, you would suggest that communication is the number one barrier.
Communication, yeah. Complaints, especially in the medical field. And again, even some of the literature out there and the research out there by the General Medical Council, why ethnic minority doctors are referred to the GMC. You'll be surprised.
Do you have a data backing this?
There is some data. There will be some GMC, yeah. General Medical Council data will have some very good data about doctors and referral to the GMC. Yes, there should be. It's there in the public. It's a high proportion.
Let's put this way. Put it in practice. I think you go. You're doctor by medical or by research work or.
No, I'm a doctor. I'm a medical doctor. I'm a pediatrician.
Medical doctor. So diagnosis is part of your field of interest or things you do.
Exactly. Yeah.
And the diagnosis comes with steps, rule of procedure to follow.
Communication. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is there any information, because you need data based on science to plan? So any data on minority challenges at occupational level with strong emphasis on communication as a challenge?
There should be. Like I said, GMC, the General Medical Council, because obviously I can refer to the organization that who regulates me, right? And I know that they have quite a number of articles on why the reasons why doctors are referred. And one of it is communication. It isn't because the doctor has been dishonest or the doctor has been negligent. There are some genuine negligent issues, but a lot of it, and certainly I have been also at a director level, a clinical director level, and I've dealt with complaints, and I see the type of complaints that might come. You know, so just misunderstanding, communication, and something that really wasn't meant to be, or the way a non-verbal communication was relayed. It all comes together, and then unfortunately, things escalate. You see, so communication is very, very key. Sometimes when even in a boardroom when things are heated, you actually can be able to drive your point without necessarily losing the temper, you see. But depending on where you come from, where maybe losing the temper is not something that is frowned upon or might be the norm, when you come to a place, you know, some of these Western countries, people can actually lose their temper, but they don't lose it in a way that, you know, somebody ends up slamming the door, walking out of the room, shouting, you know. And I've been in many doctor meetings where people we can see are not happy, and yet they've been able to have a civil discussion. They have been able to, and that's one of the things as I was moving up, picked up, that you can actually be angry. You can be angry, you know, when you are having a discussion. You can actually be angry, you can be upset, but you can actually calm down and provide your you know, people will see you unhappy, but you can still talk without necessarily losing your temper and walking out of the room.
All right.
Slamming the door.
I told you, producer wanted to bombard you with a lot of questions. I can see he has a lot of questions in his pocket. Yeah, but we wanted to just talk for about 30 to 40 minutes, but I can see we have already hit the top of the hour. Definitely, this is just going to be the initial of conversation that we're going to be having with one-to-one mentoring. Obviously, there are more to come. Today, we just wanted to have a brief understanding as to what you guys do, how we'll be able to get in touch with you, and just a few bits here and there. Thank you so much for your time spent with us today. A few words to the young ones, and then we can let you go. Just a few words to them.
Okay, yes, so to the young ones, always, well, we depend on what we say young, but always think about your goals. Realize that it's very important to have a mentor. Mentors are very, very important because you don't know it all. And so seek out. I'm not saying that come and join our mentoring program, but seek out mentors. It does not matter how young you are, but having somebody who can help you, they are a sounding board, a long life journey with good. So it's not, sometimes we think in our communities, your mentors are pastors. Pastors are good. They are your spiritual mentors. However, you can also look out for people who will look out for you professionally and educationally. So that's my my little piece of advice.
Good one. Someone is making a suggestion here, and then it is to do with how our young men enter into relationships with the opposite sex, right? Someone is asking if one day we could get you in, so you could just give us some guidance as to what to look out for before you enter into any form of relationship with the opposite sex. Maybe we will talk behind the scenes, and then we can schedule.
Exactly. To make sure.
Yes.
I just need to say that I know I'm not a relationship expert, but if it's something that you feel that I can give advice on, why not? Yes.
Beautiful.
We can talk behind the scenes.
Beautiful. We will certainly be doing that. Okay. Thank you very much, Susan, for spending time with us. We will certainly be talking behind the scenes, okay?
Yes, and thank you so much for inviting me. Lovely speaking to you all.
Beautiful.
And
all
thank you to your audience as well. Thank you to your audience for listening.
Good one. Enjoy your weekend. Okay, then bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was Madam Susan of one-to-one mentoring, the founder, as she said. You didn't come here, nanny a casa and afide. And say, me cabro for Nasa, me yasham who come for crab, but the policy, who fine. After ye better see highway, no so. Na the abeshebo ene ye freeable a drink as ye kwanso. Said ye, Mame Susan Eka, if you would want to get in touch with them, their website is www.one-to-one-mentoring 1 2 all right, and then 1 mentoring, so 1 2 2 figure 2 1 mentoring.com. You just have to just contact them or apply. So when you explore the website, you'll be able to either apply to become a mentee or a mentor. It is all about helping the minority in our community. And the one thing I love about all that she said was she talked about what she will be able to give back to the society, and that is why this revelation through meditation, among many other things, came true. I felt from all that she said, they know what they want. They know what they are about as well. And I believe some very able men on this platform will be able to support them in diverse ways as well. Abi, so they will see 2 questions. No, I'm sure some Mami Susanna who say Abi. Big man Achibobo, although he's enjoying himself in the car, said you know see 2 questions and also no me sure say Mami Susan who ni say big man achibobo enye ni tin so keke adwen kese so ye debe ewu mu pa quite unfortunately yentima ma bombard and so anya debe but I can feel already within me say these 3 men that I've mentioned their names and they are already mentors on one-to-one mentoring. Yo ene yanku yanim na yen hyase enyi de ehyeyebo adwen kese kwan so Mami hyase wo bobo zo bobo hey
Papa, and Prince, I said Prince Niger, Ghana and send on the team parent on the
I think say
back current affairs there.
And Kwanswa, your man Shasi, and then Uwe ya Neja on Sony Abbey, and no one champion in a my way, Mabum kama. And yeah, Bombardier. And say, Nama or the Ashim no Wako Pepe. So, Bombardier Timinka. Bubu Bombardier and Tienka, right?
Okay.
Any Shasi me uncle. Why?
Yo, Matthew. Papa Smiley. I can't find him picky. Neman a dozen, but say Macan a royalties no was him. Say we need to have comprehensive understanding of the whole system. Then you diagnose where the fraud or where decision making is wrong. So because one take concept now here, you make a wrong judgment. What I say? And this is a whole concept now here. Then the second question is how do we make information available? What is the level of transparency involved? In that case, we're making progress. Then we'll be able to dig. Because Papa, I did be koso. Now, my general philosophy be say a concept we call ownership and control. What do you mean? Ownership and control. Now, ownership and control. No.
What do you need to why?
We should work towards a system where Ghanaians own the resources in Ghana and Ghanaians have some level of control. But in doing so, no, it must be done in a fair, in a good way. They say, of course, in the fact could be Dangote. Dangote, various governments in Nigeria that have built them up. But I'm not sure, said Dangote of Nigeria, or Nisika Eco printed t-shirts, Emma political party bishop Nko for Enfa. I am not sure, said Dangote of Nigeria, or Nisika Etia party communicators, same for political party because Debbie. Enti Bababi Obiano, Omobuan. Of course, I know they will help different governments, but they are not in frontline politics. The challenge we have in Ghana, and it's people that every government economically supports, they tend themselves to be highly invested party in politics in Ghana. The boss as well, no controlling interest. Anything fun say about this is here. Obwa Abi, Obwa Elijah, no beska for Ghana. No do musica bois MPP. Yakoto aba MPP lusu. Ufi se NDC ba or the abansi kano beboa Elijah any Abi, even though we are Ghana for. It won't happen. And we must create structures. It insulates our businessmen in Ghana. That's what I say from frontline politics. Yeah, entrepreneurship, Papa Smiley. Entrepreneurship, are people with crazy ideas. Entrepreneurs are people who create wealth. Papa, businessmen are in to make profit. And profit, you make profit where there is an opportunity. And the businessman will exploit opportunity to his advantage. The only way you can control that part is to find a way to also police the businessman. And until Oko Abbey, National Institute of Abbey International, you be control management. What I say? you put in control mechanism that control interest so that businessmen don't take undue advantage of the system. Papa, Ghana, former president, ne brother no, Ibrahim Mahama. Papa, we Ghana few more, yeah, or businesses across Africa. He's doing very, very, very well. But over Ghana, what was his business interest in Ghana in relation to NDC? And into once MPP superpower, then they also have to have a second look. She banking crisis in Papa, yeah, course you know, people affiliated to the political machinery at the time, and a whole nation money, dishing left, right, center, without any policing. Abanyaba, he's trying to correct it. Or also so on so interest or more. And do you end this super China? Is a problem going to recycle? And into your penny here, Abi, control manager. How do we police indigenous Ghanaian businessmen? Say the bear, Abambe Bako, no. We will still have the same businessman. It be promoted to man. We say. Because somebody cannot build an empire only for it to be disseminated, Papa, within 3 seconds for change of government. That is wrong. Intimate say, oh, share banking crisis, and the many are buying say NDC and a causal problem. No? But the solution to the problem, no? Because the solution is not killing or putting them into prison. The solution is policing them and bringing the best out of them. And then Nipa na cause to problem no Bank of Ghana no moto. They should be in prison by now. One pa and then for no. See a proper solution to Ghana banking crisis. One pa ne governance no more this problems in buy no. Ban spending Ghana sika almost 21 billion. Yeah? Taxpayers' money. You spend it to bail banks out. You tip Bank of Ghana now, Sabri, or enjoy pension, Papa. What do you mean pension? Do you know how they pay the people in Bank of Ghana? Or market you are to change sitting president. Allowance, or pension. Papa, or Yarada house is here in your COVID that every man is to play near number 2 London. Or security man or pension or heno. Ya man of bungalow or them. Bosemeswa or kwa jacket ya. Tiasemi yo Papa Smalley. When you disikana yo inti Ghana, eji a task nyina edi tuya ka ni tuya interest we are. Sikana sa statutory obligations kana sa. Enti we kaya ye e wa Ghana. We abo pampamu store. Yesi be tuya tax 50 Ghana cedis. Ni da koto consolidated fund mu. Sikana koto consolidated fund mu a. Yesi Mr. Wampa oko pension. President Kofo oko pension. Rollins oko pension. It is a kind of kutia sankofu weka first. Ni etua Ghana jumafo ka. Enti wo pampamu store adwuma na wo ye a tax for ni jomba je onisika no. Ye de kotua obi o ye adwuma Bank of Ghana ne ka. Now, nipa no ti Bank of Ghana no, oti hon de na oye. Oye ni se oswa Ghana sika puduo. E de mankofo bi so money free. Abansa ba ya nchi ntum. Is it fair? Can we continue like this? Papa, c'est ni pa bonia. Leadership, who make that mistake, you know, they should be punished. Citizens, you know, they have to be aware. So, or you're worthy entrepreneur, you don't kill the business in him. You kill his evil deeds by policing him and putting regulative framework so that he will not do that. Because he'll be a businessman, rapper, or Sunday. Then also no, a jumaba, a jumano so ba, a disicaba minum, then you tax him. Or bokrono, or find a way, what you shika, sunshine, what they miss you out on Timibium. Now the Otiho Bank of Ghana and they need to instead do as I do buy no. Also uncle free. na say am solve problem no what I say enti banking crisis any 21 billion no ye penny idea Ghana government dey make catch mpanifo mo tena ho a o make the decision no they should be look after first na businessmen o musu di bone no papa what do we have to help them by policing them and you know we create a pathway no according to Christ yedna ko hye amnemu a ema no ko hye so be so pathway for resurrection pathway ni say you can't have your way the way you used to do business before ubetu esika way to port mu yedisika way ma ye police you umfa so ba na to kakra sa. That is how you reform a society. That's how you change things. That's how you change behavior. I say anyone is idea of Mali. I say aboka. What I say. Second one for Mali. 1995.
Kosovo.
Yes, Ghana eko bo bosia. $100 million. So you dey balance your budget. Yanko Parliament and Concordi any approval. Aba, in the my request for that loan agreement, you know, me nyebi. But me sabe can by source ni free ban so Jenny. In 1995, why did Ghana borrow 100 million? Because we can't balance our budget and we no seek parliamentary approval. But Papa, kasa no nyemu. Some of the things and why we are here today. Many Abbey Eshek may contract be command Abbey. And so Papa was me the beer brown. Ghana by say 2010 Okwajibusia Edia baby be a friend Eastern Corridor. Obeye wa kwan obeye kwan wa Ghana obe building circles interchange road infrastructure schools. The Ghana bank ko ene China a bank ko sign krata say China bank mayisika is here 3 billion. About the assembly yo is here 3 billion. One first is kind of mine na yemfa meye juma e wo Ghana. Ndi ekosa contract no. E na China bank say o da bi meboa mo Ghana. Na mo ansare meboa mo no. Mene be sign contract na pepe no. O se mutua ayi signing on fee ma me say me san we ama munti mutua sika pudu we ama me first. Mu wia me sign agreement ni wia no. Da bia mu betua sika bia ma me until say ye fe no a commitment fee. So mu betua sika na me. Afa mu be start to interest from the one going. Na fe ose mutua counterpart funding. Se muntu ntua counterpart funding na me China ban me fa sika bia mbra mo Ghana. Ena ja Ghana ban. Huru ya kwasin san. Gidi enya China ban contract. Ya kwe. Afasi asan contract na wi. Ndi ose etuetu sika bia promise o mi tua. Ghana ban raise counterpart funding na Ghana ban ni sika. Ndi boso me so a na Ghana ban akotua interest ama China. So sika na da ho sika na wasabo de buy no. Owu se mo fam ready but agreement na sign na che say yentua interest also. Kabati assembly yo. Na China ban this kana to. In the China ban eboabo sika na no akopim say Ghana ban etimi sika so kotua counterpart funding no. The Ghana ban kotua counterpart funding no. E na China ban so di sika na ye Ghana for na etua mo e da ho no. Osade boy ebusia. What I say? Oko Ministry of Finance bought 3 billion CDD loan. Eba. President Mahama, and I think 2014 after the ayiri na ma no twem say enkwasase CSA. And then these are some of the agreements we signed. Okay. Sapeki. BBT say dum so. What peki 2009. Ko for time dum so kakra wo ho. Rollins time dum so kakra wo ho. Atamils by a Dufoko Parliament. Or see, oh, doom so a bina a young koji Euro bond be, or mudi be 900 million euro energy. Atamils who we are. All of a sudden, Ghanaians are going through crisis, energy crisis. Big one. Not just a young do that. Then it requires an investment. It is Kakoko Ramuye, no. It's Kawadi. And Ghana has to rise to IMF for policy credibility. If I didn't say Mekasa, I'd go to Mekasa and say, you see, the Oyesa Ojina one on show ye na one share. What you say? And the Aban way or two is here, no. Or also sign contract. What I say? Emu dia hindi. And a beka call ye dia koko sign ya near Tusikegu. Ghana buying Nibusawo. Sikaya kwaji China 2 billion. Say a bank, it me collapse. Let me spend 21 billion. Could there not have been an internal way to raise it so that Ghana will not go to China for the 2 billion so that China will have controlling interest? Napa, only ya salon agreement here, another moko sign. China for one say, your counterpart fund and Ukraine or more to your mind. But Mibusami home. Is there any further Christmas somewhere? O Tiamano, Diana Obenye Frim. Then you come to Galamsey issue. Argentina, China for to play who all the way. No better not say not or a champagne as you assume. Tukuchaka. Well, the champagne has several opera. Not one a whole one of the renowned scientists in Ghana. First man to be involved in transmission of heart surgery. The Nabe Minister of Environment. Under his watch, his science knowledge, his background could not help how Chinese dissipated our resources. Galamsey by political activists and party members. To the extent that we had unconfirmed flying and now we have caterpillars flying. Caterpillar there. More do change you. I confirm more. What I say? Papa, enti also on she and one share. What type of contract are we signing today? And what is the impact of those contracts in future generation? Bear in mind, we have COVID. COVID have stopped revenue inflow of government. Life must continue. There's a huge economic impact on us as a nation. They have an innovative way, new way to organize and governize resources. Tax savings, a system created by Western countries, are to create a conduit for flow of resources, especially into the Western countries, into Balandi has here. Sikana Balandi Hanina, if you tax saving countries so and ever. And Sikana if you hobano, a crum half will be a moha or money ni may be a cohom. Na omudu musika kokoto na abe ejuma okrumpa nyama mo se ena wo country bi so na nema nkoye mawa oso timi disika kokosi ho na no saba kruma Ghana ban epeso ko wura ho no to twisika eba Ghana. How well are we prepared for it? It's another debate for discussion when a control radio want to open the platform for us to discuss tax savings. Why tax savings why tax savings was created, what are the structures and the instruments in dealing with tax savings. Can we afford right procedure or wrong procedure? I was Mali, majors here, I'm a call for so no more so almost na nti bi wa na side aba why Joseph Abe my hand baton na ma won Abe free man Abe o
yo bobo wabon komo pa na Abe wo ho fire nso ayede be Abe adwuma so nti no ye hwese Bombardier tie enka de a Bombardier enso na owie ya na msabe no so aye tight kakra nti Abe Bombardier emfa ye nti free owie na fire enso aye de be Abe kama yo Bombardier ho Bombardier timenkan
Bobo nkwana ono eza ubali nkwana
Papa. Oh, I know if you know. You push back come fire.
Papa. Aha, Bombardier.
Papa.
Yeah, too Bombardier.
Mechani or one yeah, ambassador at large. Na bibisan say Oko Ghana no who Dr. Edward Mahama or Accra baby ana cause one ambassador at large. Bosun bi anso wanje kroje 10,000 na ye hu se ya smane ko free ofuru kuma kosi amraga na ha me pa it mesra na se onko
President hu wan
Dr. Edward Mahama
what no no
on ye Ghana ambassador at large Okay, 201 ministers this academy and may I have a short memory. Since 230 was a day, right? Oh, 2017 President Oyi Dr. Mahama so may ambassador large. You can ambassador large on only station. Want to say be a park with a more high commissioner in the UK and Ghana ambassador or US no on the Otimiko baby it's mano or Kosovo and Cotton Katia Ghana. Now I'm say in February 3 years near a China council me who say Yasman baby and I have and I mean say Dr. Mahama Edward Mahama now known yet PNC more a flag bearer maybe and a cabby boy and maybe an for the Bazabia or the man on Pantatenica. Sade Makai say ministry position be brewa any ambassador position be any bogos. Oh. My Papa mo so there. Oh America.
Bombardier was so koso why? So.
Enti Omaya yakobo bisia ansa na yakoto nya pampers kwa edibia chiche. Na yakosho so kuje kwa ko free ade no na ame senka bisambo nya yanka yebone ne se yenkati yakutu no according to size no un setela ni epam suit mana se suit no so senwa ada se na wona wafon ana se na pa o he barante eba no we die ye yo ya nkasa na ye musa spon da manya enso ye absem enso na ye bi anka ye say 30 million pe 30 million pe o man size nya ya about 235,000 square miles or kilometers one of them yeah also even though say ye have the population say bia o kwa to knock out akoto baby bia wan hwe obeku ni be 30 ko finance mi sorry a enka boga pra this okorezi bond ezo ko bobisia no ne say see o mai de muska na enka ministers ko fa kra na bia 50 bi we dey tem
Akupado 88 Krampa Muhammad Mai says 8 years in Christ doors and Koba and Kamisa better so. Or do she 110? Yakoka cry, and no copper and once and Koka cry, or say Yashina before no Sadabakoka and a yen 111. Our dear, yes, Sadiq Abubakar, no, yet, on the original minister for Zoom in the city. And not call vice presidency, office war. And our dear Ja, Amidu Zabeshe. Zongo hono minister no ene no kopa yasam ene esisi enya new states regions ene esisi ene die ministers no yetitia ye chen study ye chen to bruno muses and ye chen sa enti emuna ambassador no ba ya Dr. Edama go for the appointing say onye ambassador at large na me anka say me ni fredi an ye wo me Ghana minti say obi kwa ye Ghana ambassador at large that say Metese Edward Mahama 2017 year appointing no into 3 years ni yesi go odwuma ni den ko ofatana ketua na enso no zaka oso wo ye adwuma no ho adwuma ni etwa oka so ene hame go sasike ye de ma the Edwama as amasa adlaje say 10,000 cedis grana multiply by 12 months 120,000 net multiply by 3 years na wa hwesika wo mu so that's here na kachep compounds ne polyclinics ne polytechnics a bit my ye factories a bit messi ne ebebri your minister for regional integration ye Damboche sisi ya says ya referendum na enya says sisi papa na djuma pa ne say na ka o maybe anka ya hard work ministry we ye yini yue ya na kan wano no wapako tools na wasa ya sadi wako baby ana so bakotena fie nso omo ho share security national security kwa yenipa be yewo minister for national security kandapa your minister of state in charge of national security satana sir abrante yes or Brian the champion yes also national security secretary coordinator honomo international security kwa for basla hwe ye hwe nkofasum Ghana wabato mu ne ye kwa register and yawo Ministry of Interior and also Ambusdairy. It is yes also Minister for Monitoring and Evaluation. Dr. Osakoto meaning the monitoring the evaluate. Yes also Senior Minister. Say ministers by 2013 deputy senior yes also a school people on Dr. Safmafo our Chimata school. So that's here. And you know Papa need a hammer only also so once I did you mean cast to me ultimate mama ire Ghana jollof name Canadian Christmas day I will phobia and I be up to so Nanyasa woke Daku from the Bombisia and me fracco no the question we are not Daku from Eberginsika and no why some yes I be quite hippic. You're quite hippic. Ain't no and I made you sign and same way na me damn because it's a papa o hospital and Martin. You see our national health insurance scheme and so say me didn't catch them say o be say me winning cranny wood ya and the national health hospital is by name o call it the Uchia. And I want to say Temajina Hospital condemn a ma yes go lab ko test on and take any free on your muska. City from a diamond and we should and say hospitals are and them na sikanin so salvation neighbor and sikanin so into container no jika kanka me was you see a 7.5% churn as part of that no e kan ho yakob national health yakob is still only part that's jiska only part is na ye encourage ye mamem ne ye nwa no ma ene platform ti kura say menko can say I can't say sir or mom muja we hospital no so hospital ne send you back to that midwife for no the blade the bit more umbilical no infection to won say dia bako na a create snowball effect na cause problem Fire chief Uteminka.
Bombardier. Bombardier. Oh. Well. Bombardier. I'm say na homa na ato for mu say dear you we don't seem to hear him. Mame ko owa na champo na afidie onyi de hye ne bo officially ene. Owa na champo.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko na yi de hye obunne. Wati?
Oh, Papa, ne die de me kan say me die say
Oso de
me say
Oh, eno ana be kan ne.
Papa say atamiache. Atamiache. You know. Me say and I say Papa to say me who we me did they come as mafa and I'm say they are just come cast upon say and then me say na a polluti as en rose no what TV3 oh yeah chit in manifest 2 million no ma arch say yeah me sure we na say oh say mun na wo amfin kama sai yau mu cece mu biya wani die na e ba ni sai ti papa me say because papa she nyansa dwene ene a month for a break free time as 2016 kufodo yeto aba kufodo nsemu nyina ade ba to ho no mahama so ne de oye kufumbe nuwe dia titiwo komu campaign mu de wa kache we de meye ni de mi timi ne wan timi ani na na maye na ni na asa shoku achia na wo she Ghana the pace at which Ghana development is fair kwa ABC ene de ya openi na adudan kwa kufodo on campaign mu ni se mo de kaye obam ko mo be am we oba ho no mo na landing for ni na Ghana for mo landing na ti papa yi ni a mo ti ni e bi ntimi na mrani adi bo mo pay mrani no mrani a akondi sen ni de mano he aba be sinda ye kase ba me se because say na ni wait me abobo bibia no na omo so komitima ya anka na kan be before say anka omutimi eka bomu a ehɔ na bede manije nyina ejina sisi a manije nyina bebia manije nyina bebia bi na ko mutimi ya na anka meda and I'm say anka nkɔfo bebre wɔ makoma ni bi sɛ ko to aba masafo na sɛ ɔme ba ankura ba be kasa abe request for donation for small group ni dia papa me say we me say dia shall be nyina na say me say papa mo binga say
I said dia shall be nyina wo say na owa ni say dia shall obo no wan hwe ho asem wan kanso a obenya compose so nim sa
papa say papa papa ayana oh say wuni ma dia efa oh wuni ma dia efa say abuchemu na mo hoji mini abema friend say bobo je say what ni kan papa bi body seatbelt o sa ka che say ni efiada wa jiginis abrantipa o chini kan mu so atemiche no men nyeso say so wodwen aban ko wo UK ni kwa na won dwen ho say de wodwen de kum o my Ghana amamu mu buru kan no buru o dwen ni sa a wo so what is see ya o adintra and am say bibia de na kwan sabano bibi kwa no wo ye na entwe ya opposition or parliament no on be puti aban on the right course say adi wo watch and aban so oye die media so be sa boa ama bana wonte e ko beti nti me pa ina ne se sai papa beti me abana be die na yi se die se be die gala fu na ye nam se die a ndra bi be kan se e so ya ye ti komwa aya be ka like jaka bombardier ka enanum nyina obi e ka bi Ghana papa kum hanmo so fu kum no ba kum hanmo wo sina ko pa cha de pa wa cha de wa utum so wa cha de bisa mu se yuke ho na motie no kube ba ko bo ese kube ba ko bo ese the fan say kube ba ko kwanje 4 pounds Ghana is 2 cities 50 pesos so kube ujame kon kube test fi abano I say 2 by 10 26 4 pounds by 10 40 pounds ultimate top and na go point ya je bibia aka said ye last ya branch we kai kofi grant say ihia leader na leader any here no to know my papa me ahu to be ka ba Ghana ana be ka me to ma be express me who say enye say dey intimi ye bit fa bibia e wo ye nu bia enye ye hu ye si bit fa ni ye na bofo no die ni mo no o ma kan yase na e bia say enano bi ehun say enu man tutu ye na ka ombo so mo ye no mo ne ehun say se me nkwa me kwa me ntimi nye ene no kwese on nkwa kwa ontimi yes ontimi because these two parties o ma transfer check o mo crowd o mo ano o mo no be timi e awon se nipa kwa ho timi na ka ti bia the 10 to 50 san ma no o mo timi antimi e demonstrate sa de amankofo aye de ade na o ma sa akoto babo but amafo hu se na nwe na apalu no mo ne ayare ga no mo ne PPP but together near showcase for TV show several times. No one speech about Montia. Yes, 3 months and what 3 months and what 3 months and what some of them who is uncle for Virginia the strong speech, powerful speech. I attack it, 2 parties with 2 parties only message. 2 parties, I swear, Papa, they don't have message. Never you say. You when it has these people they don't have message. I'm a forbid economy no. I'm a forbid entirely. Now, I am a yase. Quarantine a branch kama Jacob a branch kama. So be fati. Any one of my yari garden one more going to politics. Someone who's the dynamics is fati. No one who come come damage but it will say that let's we and I'm so we not being born. They can't come together. But they must be me show one. Papa.
Na internet na just say oh no I conclude say adwembone na wo mutim na mutim come together na
adwembone wuti papa adwembone wuti
oh
na me ka sha adwembone oh yeah papa adwembone wuti papa adie no is simple adie is simple yeah you say you mutim ye me say if these parties no omo be na channel like this if they come together papa a speech where kasa with points say a nipa one more obo a omo party no and kan o ka wo dum kan ka obo mo party no party no ka wo dum ka je go nipa bo party no twi na o ye ka twi mu twi a obitima ka twi ba ku deep am ye na no ntwase fo nye ma ti ase a ti ti bu ya mo nipa na ate no we everybody I'm not 2 parties we say no that will come within 1 second. 1 second. And you cut. Oh. And you may be in this class and be on. Since maybe you in this kind of society. Maybe you do see on my gun and you put a society. And it's castle. But the woman in Casama for this cabin, they walk that one more just like that, aside and dominate. Now.
Yo, wa hene champion. Was it? Yo. Also obit mi aba na de ne e hye obo no wa be ye frobo adwenkese e kwan so ene ma me hwe se fire David was so nyanya ready yema Abe mremwe wati Abe oh hey Titan oh Abe anyway him say Abe nso hey fire okay yanko yo yanko
Michel na amaya bakane ndibaba ndimbo zo kom na maye musuma jamba kana no kom na maye wane mtoto mpato mbisa uski libase anado omotunana ba bisa wa no se anado so da kuna tuna ades wana
yo owa na champion fire so ohun se nanado omatuna ades wana
minia laija minia bakupe ufimame ufro sonkoso the church say leader football ni CCA o se friend say leader o se friend say nanado akufado alidankwa yo because say opinion no the leadership role e jamba no ya teaching in segunachi kan ya kedi credo up no en ya katenen wo hoshi de meka che wa
Hwana teaching in segunachi o wa ne
papa
hwana teaching in sa
papa eye openia ye body din sese eye na adodan kwa kufoto so by United Kingdom papa about 100% Ghanaians or United Kingdom I think say 80% of you guys na more land na muji nensi mudifa na ebi koje huge contributions in sana wanyoma no se oba so omra na ombe yes saye ne side ni nyina I think so promising ko we bring UK US and appointments ne ko fu bi share ne ma kutuma na say na wakwa boka bebi and say there be can say one on this we one na omo boa no bebrebe sika e di stop fu no ne promise or the promises out for no how be dia kunya no omo appointments for the ma wo sa fu no and a self ni edi ni hamo and I'm say omo ye boni a opanyini continue ka we can show money and tell one and I'm say one papa bi omo ye or hwe ho ama safu we see e di kana fu nyina ne mo no ne nyina hamo it say papa what is sweet ne nsagu na chi e di crave out na no and ye di bogus black one pa destiny me fun bibia oni joyi entino papa no say you a leader only leader sia because on papa ni po tino papa eya papa we tifi wo mpo a di na esi on fo ba fi ukra na continue the woman who says here open no mpo oni si wo da nu o hu ade ya tete ni segu na chi ena to na no credo o my Ghana do di ani mo no sa no chi ti papa be da me se papa ya o ye bia de me kan mu ni sa ya ti no be de ma mi ntamo na
onse o wa hene you see omani ye nyina ye dia right
omani papa omani nei
mebo enti na
papa yi oba UK munyina wo de obu so de won ka ho e bia wo tie dutu na papa dutu na hwe no mesisi ye oba tinu asa papa yi kura no ni general secretary wan bu mu ne pamo mu ne bu bi ne ye bi mu si and nam se bi mu empana 70 no Papa, you know, my year, when the bank and a year into no, dinner tickets, no, can't see the no, dinner tickets in the post should be out to a Bama or see. Papa, and I said, Allah, the way in our some of the numbers will be you need to know, you need to change, force me this idea in the 80 for your money. Because the general secretary to one more year, and she say, Papa, what did you do about here? For on my own community. And it's a salary come for winning now. And yet, the far away means via. But I'll be your and you know, with the moment I do when I want to slow. One got someone to Namo to share Namo and Manos, the blast, Namo to see. Someone put some of the car, maybe my chicken will be my car. Be with me, friend. Says one or two months out of way, dear. And then the name you know, I feel saying that member who's going to be with that. Because I didn't pop for anything. And then 110 minutes test no, and 120, 130 minutes test no. I didn't pop no. And you know, next time, just a second, no. If you can call with my director of and say, Papa, you quit. I'm why you know. Only a silent no. Because of the come up. Papa. And some more, the ancient ye. I watch you for when I want to say, being in Cassie. We are to see the women who say, ye, didn't ye, and when. Ye, didn't buy a swear where ye.
All right. Oh, I know.
Yeah, Papa.
Metie wo ha no pa, right? Na me sure say wogitum say nana ho ye dia. Wo so ho be ye wo den me boa.
Nana. Ball you 90 minutes. Ball you 90 minutes.
That's right.
Say na because say no ye dia. Say na open the striker.
Oh, na so why ne so the ball I am fat ho dia. Say wa unim say ya miracles to me see wo football mu ana unim.
Oh, I chances. And miracle chance. Miracle chance next the a chance the just like that. Because
I'm say so I hear footballer until say we blow whistle no. Na players near very active pa our field na so.
But play up that away where you're inactive from day one.
Oh.
Check Papa, mommy say what did you? Maybe per ball far. It's another problem we can. Now the kusi boss. Striker who the ball man be the no ball over the bar. What bar. You know, about 75 minutes. Stop! Striker kusi na edna field. Still striker na edna field. Still striker na edna field. You will be a coach trainer and why you idea. I will move to your friend the ball with me bopper. I know what touch lines is here. What's it? You can share coach. You can share my team stuff and the bem. If a football in 90 minutes, maybe I'm a go striker. Let me go back to here. Good player, artist, or more body bitter, or not your quality. They're fairly by and we now bought international match beer, but one my coach is so a good power. Oh, if you tell it just 15 minutes, and your plan of bubble bar, and the bubble bar. Papa, my depending Casabina, and Kofu, do my chair, or my money private way, phone in a visit. You have no room for 20 minutes.
Ha. Owahne. Said you see kind of Uma ade ne ya homete. Na enye bia
I was say I mean can't you more buti be na me. I mean can't you say I was say eyem ahomte. I was say ka wota ko na ke su en na go ani ho kaka ho say na da benta. Papa, mami can't you say me ma tell bia mo ho no. And the meaning says fatty. And I'm more than this year. Miss me catch us a Ghana. You're not good leader. Huh? They didn't come in too much. See, you're good Dubai, and you're cock of family from Dubai, if you go, Mr. Ghana, is nearly there. San Dubai, obey Kurusasi. Mena me catch so. Kebia wunye hu de memu ni ntra be pia body papa ade wo body papa be go with him they were about him, Papa, the book who is him. The Papa, if I was checking me, I do what with him, the Papa, the cook honey.
All right. Now, and you be a mwa obetimi ede abwa no bia what you see options ni nyina ana adwen say asana
Wakati Ghana for say Ghana for say and try no Ghana for to tie Wakati Ghana for say and try no na mo mutia buchi family is an very simple akwe the thing you to na we very
Boris Johnson
Obi John wakati buchi for someone try some message on the bomb someone try what the asem nyansa papa insem what the no matter to mama fu everything no man nyansa fu ko mi na trase e ye ka nyansa fu na trase ka kliti mu se no papa yi ke e betima bo na se mo nyansa fu ne nyansa fu ne nyansa fu look nyansa fu come together you can't just bring one message and think say also be our fun is how nyansa fu mo kana mo hefa ye de humo bro ye de humo bro e de ti asem the giants have to baby and the humo bro e di sanse hunu no e di e keke e se hunu ye de humo bro tin se hunu lechi oh akoda e ye bi mu ma no ye bi mu ma mai bo papa me ja me so hunu ma me ja me nya no mo se so ma de na me nim se de ma kai e chine bi no se we be kan se wa ye fa ne tra keke we be bi na no kana se bia keke ne fa ne sa keke wo se ndi pa yiti bi ko e chine se ye wo ma ye wo bua da chi bi papa bi wo mam bi na kisa we e be ta chi no wo be wa di se o me so ma be tine fi e se no ene wo se prema papa liga papa e ti mi ba me hye no ma se dia nkwa we se ti mi ba da chi na mo na ma o mo fili se ha no ye bola bi so tre me hye no e ti mi bia me da chi no me na me ko me pese me ba e ro ba ko da chi bi e ti to me bi ko so amempe e me fe wala me hye no ye ni hwene ni no ma yi enye bofu bi ba be ka ena be ma yo ma ni yi enye bofu bi ba be ka se sa de nkwa di a anka China and Malaysia and other countries no ahom ko nke ni obejon o kakia ala so obejon o kankan yes wo o ye fomni obejon o kan igba o ye fomni obejon be ka bofo dia ni so no ni na so ni na wo biase ye hwe hu yi ye hu nyansa ye hwe nyansa ye be tseya ye tede mu na ye hu ku ye mu da papa eni pe menya so ko
okay all right
yeah
said ye one fire nyina my imagine say na mmeka no producer say ene yemfa erama bedu late erama
producer
was it
producer no half your media
Basmali.
Hey Abi.
Yeah.
You want to talk before producer song, yeah?
Oh, what you are going to put this sad songs on thing, you know.
Come namaye. Come namaye. Come namaye.
Me this type of things most of the songs they play in Ghana it creates more gloom. Understand? Instead of people thinking, using their brains to solve problems, we'll couch everything into a song and make the whole thing like something beyond human reasoning. We don't think solutions to our problems. All what we do is money. And the money too, if you are doing, we are exercising our entrepreneurial skills to make the money, it will be widespread to everybody. But people are using their positions to amass wealth. Look, during one of Akufo-Addo's campaigns, Owahene was right. I went to most of their campaigns here in London. During one of the campaigns, Akufo-Addo singled out Wontumi, Chama Wontumi. That was where I had 1-to-1 with Akufo-Addo singled him out. Simply because he was withstanding the NDC in the Ashanti region. All those things. Look, this week or so, a few days ago, I saw this boy, Chama, a wound to me or whatever, displaying gold. Gold. Do you understand? They asked myself 2 questions. This guy, no law in Ghana binds this guy because he's the president's friend or whatever. Do you understand? So nobody can question the source of that gold. Whether he bought it, whether he had it from Galamsey or not, is above the law. Because it's in the pocket of the president, or the president is in his pocket. Do you understand? So this is how Ghana is being managed. This is how Ghana is being managed. And he expects us to respect him because of this nonsense. I was there. Oh, this is no story. I was there. Like, I was there. Do you understand? It's so pathetic how, I mean, Akufo-Addo, it's beyond words. I don't even to say he has underperformed, or it's an understatement for me. Look, that cathedral he is building, or he claimed to be building, if he loses power now, is it not causing loss to financial loss to the state?
But who
because
said
whoever will take over from him will not continue that thing.
But who said he's going to lose?
Baba Smiley, I don't know. Unfortunately, they're forced to turn things around. But if this guy is not there, nobody is going to continue that thing. So it's a financial loss. It's an albatross to the state. Do you understand? I don't know. I mean, Akufo-Addo, we made a big, huge mistake. He doesn't care what anybody says. Do you understand? Unfortunately, the people who are on the touchline are worse.
I beg, if you say we made a big mistake, who are the we? And what was the mistake?
Well, I wasn't the only one who vouched for him.
I asked you a question. I didn't say it's
he won by over $1 million. So the point is, Ghanaians at that point were frustrated. We felt Ghana was not going the way it should go. Not knowing this guy is rather coming to mess things up. Look, somebody said about Bobo was saying about this Chinese thing and so on. Do you think the Chinese mineral minister will still be at post if he allows Galamsey to fester the way he's doing? Do you think? And do you think our that Dr. Frimpong or something, if you stand Frimpong toe to toe with the Chinese president, is the Chinese president clever than him? No. But look at the output they are both churning out. Look at the output. So that shows how stupid we are. You understand? For money, because of money, these man's integrity or intellectual things have gone to sleep. Because he's interested in money than his own integrity, than the survival of his people. That's why a whole caterpillar can fly and get lost by somebody who claims to be intellectual or he's a professional. I mean, he's a skillful man. But because of money, he doesn't care. This is why we black people, that is why we are going through all what we are going through. Do you understand? He was trying to illustrate something through football. About Smiley, I don't know whether I've said this thing here before. He's like about this Libyan guy. I said the Boga. Have I said it here before?
Libyan what? Okoye also bit amazing, no.
No. This one, no, because Awahini was trying to illustrate the thing. No, he said something about football and he said, oh, miracles happen during the last minute.
That's right.
You think managing a country is a last minute thing? Eh? We are left with 5 months or so to go and you are saying last minute. I told you of a Boga who went to Libya. He went to Libya. He struggled there. Those days when Libya was Libya, he struggled there. He couldn't make anything. So he decided to go back to Ghana. You know, because he chopped his Boga money. They went to Libya to see if he can get another one and go again. He couldn't make any money. The one guy, if you look at my Facebook, he's there, Joe. He said they were going to Libya. And they meet this Boga who is finished. He couldn't make anything. So he was going back to Ghana. Then the Boga met them at the border. I said, hey, Namu call him. Then he retorted, oh, Boga, you call Libya. Then the Boga asked them, na Libya, they move better. Then he told the Boga, oh, Boga said, I can't tell you, sir, how do you Sabeka? The Boga sized him up and down. I said, yeah, can't say my also dear woman. Where the audio on Sanka. That is why Akufo-Addo has put that.
I see.
Yeah, can't say my also dear woman. You see? This, I mean, I don't know. And they try, since this MPP government came to power, scandal upon scandal. Programs and policies not thought through. How many policies have Ghanaians opposed and they withdrawn? They started with this road thing, they are going to take all cars. People fought, they brought it down. They want to do something at the parliament, we fought, it stopped. So, and these are people who are telling us they have the men.
Say, we are listening government, you know, so omutie.
Oh, listening government.
Yeah.
I see. So now you are vouching for Akufo-Addo now.
Wow, you. Asma make hello. Say, omunya listener, send komu withdraw, Anna.
Papa Smiley, let me. You, if I bring it home, you understand.
Why? Okay, bring it home.
Here. Here. Tell me any government, which will propose a policy. And that policy will be nailed down once, only once, and they will win the election again. Tell me. Or give me an example if you know any.
The mini example be at the mouth. What I say?
No, tell me.
You
want to impose tax on people anyhow, and they knock you down. You think you win the election again? Here. You win the election again.
It's not mini example be at the mouth. Say Ghana.
No. Ghana. They are also listening. They are also listening. Isn't it?
It be Ghana matter where they talk. You know, be Ghana.
No, you think they are also listening. I mean, Abi.
Yeah, son, yeah. I'm still listening. Yeah.
But the people you claim to be listening to are clever than you. Do you understand? You can't come and do stupid things here and you tell us you are listening. Coming, you listening.
All right.
Did we put you there to be listening to people? We put you there to do the right thing for us. Do you understand?
Okay.
So continue defending listening.
Just one final question. Is it Mebusa or one champion? Mebusa now. Right after that, in my call, a German so me so say German said one no nyadwin the okay can. What I say? Is there anything that you can do to help your president, knowing what you think you know? Say he's not performing. Is there anything you can help him with? So that he can possibly do much better in the last few minutes aka in the 90 minutes.
Papa Smiley, we've always been saying agro besoa efranopa. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The agro no has so right now. We can't rescue them. I mean, it's too late. Do you understand? It's too late. It is too late.
Okay, but it's too late.
So we are going to put them there to experience the same thing, maybe worse. The point is, we are between a rock and a hard place. Do you understand? That is a dilemma we are faced now. We are between a rock and a hard place. I was reading today that Mahama inflated the Dakaswa and Circle interchange and used the money to buy about 350 cars for chiefs.
For who?
For chiefs.
Okay.
Do you understand? And the way the civil service is, where the people themselves are easily bought and sold, is why these politicians do whatever they want. Do you understand? So, the reason why I don't support this infrastructure, I see that infrastructure thing as a camouflage for these idiots, these thieves to steal money, because there are no controls. Then they send small boys to go and sit down and talk. Felix Ofosukwachi, he go and talk. He's read something, a capital ratio, and they will come and sit there and talk. Look, when I hear this guy mentioning this, I get annoyed. And this is where, Papa Smile, I blame our journalists. Our journalists don't know anything. This boy will come and sit there, a capital ratio is. I just look at him and say, look at these people. They think when they start, they read something or they learn one of finance terminology somewhere and come and talk, say it, like Opon Kuma was saying. And the people they are interacting with are so naive, then they are clever. These small boys will come and use capital ratio. And this is spend the highest capital ratio and this. Capital ratio. What is the ratio of your savings on that capital ratio? Or capital expenditure? But they come and talk nonsense. They say, oh, this guy won the argument. And we have a problem, Pastor. We have a problem. We have a problem. Sometimes, when it comes to issues like this, sometimes maybe I don't fully agree with fire, but maybe there's some cue we have to take it. But the cue comes from the fact that we don't value experience. Do you understand? The qualifications alone, or the number of years alone at school or university, is not enough. Do you understand? The knowing-doing gap is too huge in a part of the world. It is not your PhD. It is not the number of years of your schooling which matters. It's what you can do with the acquired knowledge. And the acquired knowledge is, when we allow you to even use that knowledge to kill all of us. So there should be control mechanism. I was calling to the first time I called, I wanted to ask Dr. Ajimai, Dr. Ajingo, something. When he said, our people they don't rule by faith. Do you understand? Faith. In this part of the world, do you think that people rule by faith? They introduce this faith thing. Do they rule by that faith? It is the laws and control mechanisms they have in place which is working for them. Do you understand? It is what they have put in place which has become second nature to them, which is working for them. If we can't comply with those mechanisms, then you are not fit to be there. You go to jail, or you don't even get chance to go and do that. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo has faith. Ken Ofori-Atta has faith. Mensa Otabil has faith. But the output they have churned out. They all have faith. But look at the output.
All right. Yeah, more homiso. Why? Yeah, more homiso. So now fit me, boy.
What type of faith are you talking about?
But you vouch for them. So didn't you have faith?
I mean, that's what I'm asking. What type of faith you are talking about?
So on what ground did you vouch for them if it's not faith?
But Smiley, I had an expectation. Do you understand? I had an expectation, no faith.
So
do you understand?
Okay, expectation, but not based on science and data, right?
Papa Smiley, my expectation was about performance and delivery, and they failed this.
I understand, but what was it based on? Science and data?
My expectation was not based on faith. I have faith that Akufo-Addo is a superhuman being.
So what were your expectations based on?
Papa Smiley, my expectation was that they have seen that the government of the day at the time was destroying us, was killing us, were corrupt. So they were coming to deliver better performance.
What I'm asking you are not answering.
Do you understand? I don't have faith in any human.
No. The question I asked you are not answering it. What were your expectations based on?
Papa, my expectation was based on better performance, better delivery for us.
You see.
Do you understand? When I go home, I don't expect using my energy to think about the road in front of me not working, because we are paying people to do that every day. Do you understand? Here. Have you ever woke up and thought about the street you are going to walk on? Have you ever woke up one day and thought about that? It's not your problem. It's somebody's bed, somebody's problem.
You see,
you understand? These are the things we were expecting.
What you are telling us now, no, you haven't answered the question, no. Because
what question? What question haven't I answered?
I asked you, say, what expectation now or no? So you see, you don't create expectations in vacuum. What I say?
Papa Smiley, I give you an illustration. Expectation about how Ghana was being managed. I don't want to go to Ghana and go and fight about things people are supposed to solve or problems people are supposed to solve. Do you understand? You go to Ghana, no electricity. You cannot do anything because of that. Simply because the people at the affairs are not doing it. That was what I expect these people were coming to solve. So what faith? I don't care whether
Abi, hang on.
Or anywhere. That's not my problem.
What was the basis? The foundation here.
Baba Smiley, we saw there is lack of delivery in terms of the services we need back home, compared to what we have experienced or compared to what we know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? And this group of people said, we have the people. Maybe they could even involve some of us to help them, as you are asking now. Now it's too late. Do you understand? Now it's too late. I don't have faith that Akufo-Addo should come and fly anywhere. That he should come and deliver services, healthcare delivery, transport, housing, everything to help all of us. Because the people in our affairs were not doing it. So that was the expectation. Ghana for moon so share. What so in sharing what? Have you asked yourself why he said we should sow in what? That is more religious than anybody.
Abi, you see, anyway, what you fancy and you could see a job answer. Why?
No. You are refusing to understand the thing.
Me refusing. You are refusing to answer the question. You are telling me I'm refusing to answer.
I've answered my question. That was my expectation. Do you understand?
And I'm asking.
If we should vote any of these independent candidates in the power. That was what we expect them, or we will expect them to do, to come and solve or improve our lot at the moment. That is the expectation we have. Do you understand? If they come and they are not meeting our expectation, we kick them out.
Yeah, Papa.
Yeah, I know.
But the Abbey episode shared. Who decided the question?
Why can I say?
All the Usa Abbey say, a dentina, or J, or not tea, a kufodo. Jenna, of course, a kufodo, but it was no, of course, if you better delivery, compared to what the, Muhammad preaching and this long way, almost with the ideas, any like the war the new ideas now and for any MPP day, but no for say the way chrono air corner say if this man comes in now and then some more canoa which would say Eddie Abba. No could again say and yet I've been one more what the assembly to say it's Rebano or France, no Germany, no Italy, no but Mukumo Quad and Holland Center. The girl was see I can say one day center. I'm off with me ticket, it's me back. So pay opening a bum or bum one more. I'm not with me ticket from France, Italy, Germany, Epic never be sharp or London. Now what did not send at one number 4 budget so not donations a flow, not collection postal, number yay. And I just make one walk on. But then got in the Fabiano. We thought say party about the better delivery. I'm a normal. I just said they will say, I'm on one who say, and the quality of playing you. But one was actually quite clear what you said no more. And we will play a Pascal. Anything I walk on. And this is the members make because we in a new home movie. Oh, platform is so. A year, a career blows. A career blows. Oh, platform is only the other king now. When you platform should be not a jack, who cut that? What because depending on a child father and depends me jack or platform issue. You know it's Papa.
Oh, and a jumper. Yati. Was watching.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Abby. Yeah.
So you think if I follow Kofi or I follow Gun because I have faith in Kofi or what?
Abby, you see,
yes,
you see, you guys talk about science data, science and data, Now, what data and science did you use to create that expectation that you had?
Baba Smiley, you unfortunately you are trying to think like. When we say something is scientific. When we say something is scientific, it is because that process of arriving at that thing is based on a rational reasoning or rational decision or analysis. Do you understand? It's not because when we say science is so humorous, science is a secrecy. No. Do you understand? We saw that people at them affairs were not taking decisions based on rational analysis to come to valid or acceptable conclusions. They didn't do that, and this particular government too, by virtue of all the things people have knocked them down, that you said they were listening government, were not based on rational analysis. This is a Japan thing. There is no sense in doing that. They cannot even substantiate it. The same applies to that road thing they wanted to do. All the things that Ghanaians have knocked down, was based on irrational reasoning, irrational decision making. Do you understand? So that is why we are worried. That is why we are worried. And somebody said, if you are a leader, we expect you to be exemplary or to be extraordinary. Do you understand? To go above the fray. We don't expect you to come and walk like one of us, like Akufo-Addo is doing. So if you say one of us, is below that. Do you understand? If you are a leader and you allow your integrity, everything to be bought, then you are not a leader. You are not a leader. If people are saying he has been bought, he is not the same person, then he is not a leader. And we've seen it. A leader is supposed to be above reproach. Look at the gold this boy is displaying. Because he's a friend to the president and he cannot even reprimand him. He cannot even reprimand him. So he is championing the Galamsey and he's showing us the fruit of the Galamsey.
All right.
Because he's a friend of the leader. Then when we woke up, he expect me to go and me or other people to go and obey Galamsey.
I don't think he's told you to respect them, right? Or to respect him. Until the infancy. Na yenti eja mensa embom to say good
somewhere
Tell him, give me.
I want to miss a mechanic and say he's suffering from skin pain. No,
oh, okay.
Want to miss a Ubo also mechanic say answer na MPP for power no yes small scale the mining. He was commanding about 20 excavators. Na NDC funo kwasheno NDC funa no ya ji what the license in the man concession or the man no or mine akofa excavators obogudu or mine gold no into no nim gold dada or gold dada and sana MPP whoever no one is sika into what she was one court more in case you know when you scam more into this spray the gold that or the MPP who buy into when you gold no into what me can't say bushwan number 1. Number 2. Papa Smiley. They be on this file, mark the Mia MPP, ni na Mia NDC ni so.
We are gonna need.
We are gonna need first are the
identity. First identity. That's right.
Now, as so we are from Makaka there. Me fear no Makate here. I'm more soul. Now, it's can you be so massy. Now before MPP for ban papa so ni generator we should no carbon monoxide no oba mo ma me san kura ko ho me ko bona boom me yin ham simply because Nigeria for curtains off inya gas empower yen asogri ina Ghana offer the VRA for one generators no inya gas nya electricity is down. MPP for bay, we could to us a cow no. Nigeria for a car is photo, no supply or direct electricity. Every could see a good to ya. Sister Mokwa, Mudda, Musudae. Musudae. Electricity, once a while, there might be a cut off or something. But I didn't experience that one. Let's see this do. You're quite a Brazil near to market, Mala market. Nobody who is also transportation of Africa, tomatoes of Rayari, since you produce Brazil or Ghana, tomatoes here the 2018, 2019, no. we exported the goods and services to Adia. Yeah, net export. Instead of the import, we export exceeded import. Last year and a year before, no. That's the baker. You want to be young man or Bayern. What's the resources in the about fooling him? Oba, what is he going to do? Want to Yano. Your resources are all my ska. Go there, Kawasemi, Still Gold Mining Corporation. Bauxite, manganese, here to scan here, yet go next to her. Echo Bank or ha, London, Holland or London Bridge, Bank or National. Gold over to South Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, or Ugu. Or want you to want to know where you go in the cotton, but it's a four. Since a gold price, I cost 2,000 pounds an ounce, or you on auto, no, the 200. We used to have the same thing in Ghana. State Mining Corporation, NDC Funa, MP for Bay. What on a gold mine sitting in my brofree? What on gold mine sitting in my brofree? But gold, the work workers, ordinary workers. Bauxite, what on bauxite, what on manganese, yen service industries, Brasa line, what on hotels, Nina, what on my brofree. That's why I was in that plane, phone call and no. They are manning the economy, scanning in our local. I talk you for a phone then. South Africa MTN phone, Vodafone, his car with your Ghana. We used to have it ourselves. We sold it. Kufo sold it. Or Brabo Kovukra, Aquano fee, a Fantona, or 5,000 1 gibinu. More money than mum.
Yeah. PC appeal for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What turning? At American baby, Aquatia mines. What 17 million.
And see, a Javansa, the old canon, the crack and say 4 more for Nanameboa.
4 more for him, Mrs. Warina. That will be the biggest miracle. So Warina, no loser, biggest. Nobody can beat this man. He's going to win, hands down.
Okay.
He's going to win hands down. Obey, Mamma Cassery and Sana Bampocho. Obey, answer obey. You got from a 13, 14 when you can pass a Konyakan secondary school. Since you are passing Kwanzaa, you can go to secondary school. A person go to a university without your parents' contribution.
Now, unless you want to claim perfection in the administration, and you are not be a really concerned about areas of shortcomings when it comes to this particular government.
Me corruption.
What have you got to say about that?
Okay, corruption.
You don't see what they see.
No. I don't see anything like that. Okay? Corruption, your institutions are offered against corruption. Saturday, I'm fine there. Our papa, our baby, I can say every baby, and I'm a surprise here. Or report to my Yoko, CID, the other institution, Chirac, more investigate. And Sana, you want to exercise in Pakwenezi. Otherwise, people would level forces against authority for no. Or my warrior head of affairs, no, into investigate thoroughly. Yoko. Now, when you know the report, no, I call my president there. We've investigated this man, and we didn't find anything wrong with him, or we found something wrong with him. So, can I find something wrong with him? Now, President Nick Kipina. Everybody has right to point accusing finger against the president. But in most cases, you know, what the man is not faulty. He's clean. No, if he's clean now, what do you expect the president to do? What do you expect the president to do? Democracy is running. On the sorry, I say we are the perception that we so. Why put in place? Every crowd of president, Papa Oko Livy, or president or buy no. When your resources will be saying, when your cards, when your seek out for more people to the audit government accounts and the Yoko, I'm on vehicles, I'm on BBR, Chirac, the same. What set up this man here? Need the board is Martin Hamidus one. Do be on Fanyadi, or about you. President Queen is this Sierra, what's a witch hunting? Obey 2 years or 3 years, or 3 days, the last week was 3 weeks ago. Also, I can't enter for the Uncoche Mahama Ninway. Almost at the sorry.
You see, Professor, or why he was a question back? Why?
Okay, Omission.
You. Oh, why not jump on? Oh, I know. Oh, we say, go why any person or Bemu. Aha, oh, I aha, young quite.
Oh, okay. I say for opinion, a
jam mensa,
a jam mensa, Namishan, and then I dream. What do you pray 4 years for that? Yes, jam mensa, now from mensa. Uno, Usuno, who say, the Nakufa is the Wayadi pa. Can a crepa, Usuno for Wayadi pa. What's in the bacon?
Meteor Casa.
Because who's which was another about what
I better all the previous presidents were being all the four, dear friend, then so you. Your friend and Kufo. Are you quite a Jama on 2 meetings in record, you know, a friend as we know, because he grew the economy to 14%.
Jenna say, why are dear snake, Kufo, nay, a Tamil, and those dinner, a man, a Chelsea.
Oh, Namaka, Mac electricity, or by an old work, Nigeria for you to work on. Oh, 1 year graduates. We used to have graduates when we were in school. When we were in school, almost 4 years or to see. What's in absence of the whole, no, half bread is better than none. In absence of the whole, half bread is better than at least one more biblical or Kuano. Or for teachers for 120,000 teachers. Or 2 on cap for only 3 months. You know, over 2 years in a teacher for no. Next is now. Teachers who want to anchor trainees, we are paying them. For those who go 4.5 million people put their money at the bank. Or what you see, the government has found money to pay some of them. What will to about 95%. Or those who go on more the discipline in the banking system. How about the on your beam? Me too.
Yo, Ghana for Etio. Why are they? You
can't think for Ghanaians.
Money, Gusso, and Casana. The deal said, I had to say, we are Anna with that YouTube, Namafuti, any Facebook and Kufuti. So, you know, yeah, Major Masano you know.
You, oh, why, Jampo? Yeah, better ask it.
One day, Kwame Nkrumah by no or advisors so apart from his own knowledge and experience, you know, or advice, you know, within the shortest period, the factories are up a pay, which is in mine. Answer no be no raw materials, you know. Oh, rubber factory, rubber estate, rubber, no, what do be brave, jute, 100 years, some friend and back see, we do a friend then so every canary what do you vegetables no why bibia ninyinara all these factories will create a lot of employment. Me na mo takrade kwa me na nkofu fi takrade okobon saso okoye adwuma ni nyina bon na oni na street wonye adwuma nye factories nyina egu Washington raw materials na ma free. They came back that prem by hono by no or ti prem no obese won access wazi ehun na obo okay you be start a beam one district one factory now it doesn't take 4 years to grow oil palm and
that's right. Coconut. That's right. It takes time.
It takes time. What we now go do with dua. Odua this in factories here you was siama fire chief no krobi. Wa ton. Makube no na obi kare kube is 250 see Washington or 3 timi. Nchedi ya oil palm. Oye nkra oil yankra oil mfeabrochi. This we import oil, cooking oil. A table, you are another factory. So we are going back to do it again. It takes some time.
All right.
Rome was not built in a day.
Thank you very much.
Rome was not built in a day. And the man is doing well. He needs another 4 years.
Rome was certainly not built in a day. I don't know. Uncle Body, and then a few words for us to round up. Uncle Body, important to say. Good. Now, and then spin to say.
Corona na economy, but eguso.
Na me pacho spin hono o girl ha so no you know.
Oh, me ko ana mate.
Unigel. Unigel.
Baby kra.
Oh, adai.
Me so phone tino.
Oh.
Na mwali mi.
Ja.
Paul say. Paul say. Say upese udi sofo we eda. We edeki. Na mwali mi no. Nti obi obetima wali mi no. Ya obi a ono no o ya sorry back. Ha odi obetima wali mi no.
Paul na kan me wa.
Sir.
Ha. Now Paul no to me say wa na.
There be say nti na me kire say upese udi Paul de na so a na sorry. Enti na ye Church of Pentecost ya sorry e kwensu ye di Paul a sorry so.
Enti
and no one so people were living but me I no mempe.
Wa umpe. But nti say no o de o hunkani wo Ghana o.
O Ghana. Afina me pesa oba.
Afina nti unkwa na unigel bia.
Kura. Na wasem say me pesa oba yo mo ma me ye bibi o mo say aka me best set man fa ma Spanish embassy say man fa me best set ama process no kura on so. And just be ga. Me person ka me call you Supreme Court in the Commerce Spanish embassy. Was it me best set in a chance of Yagan into my farmer.
Uncle Buddy. Anyway, you found on to honor. What's it? Na eno ehode mekase mi do so a ha ye be do so ache ntini yenko ene de show no ifru bum yenko
na metiana edemansa ensemi okeken na ama mi amusa wa hina de na do no ntino se enyanwa man kika use ye wo edemansa mo type no ho se ni binsinka no mo de no omo ye party members Entino fire attack can be says will be attack can say so far as I will join it. You will join petty pet na no man on a kakra. I wish professors on Becasani, a young Becasana, or the Otia demons and some okay here. Only no grand power, but because of say party meeting or can't send me beer. McGrady not so becoming free tests and the essay you saw so much Rubia. Yes, you saw no and say, Nancy Akubam.
Akobam.
Papa Small
I'm in Akobam. Akobam, wonder so. Answer.
Yeah, Tom.
Akobam. The name say. Say Obi Bropa na unhunu fie kwan a ohun.
Na the car na buy a what in be na esi so.
Ya metenyum no pa.
Omoto ne say akobam ti ye ne ya wona ya o ti.
Ona ya o
ya. O say MVP. Omonyoma and so omode ya say omoduro no e yakubam. Free HSS. Who discuss free HSS? Who we have free HSS? Who we have? But let me say no, but when you are trauma and attract, and somebody be brave to come on to say.
Said usi kani na kwa say uni yire kura akobam uni kunu kura akobam
sa we ye go banka free HSS ye unipedia free HSS na enkrofo ya no mudi mahama ne akufo ado achi no te say ya papa de bi o mama ne ska de ahye kakai bi tesnim kakra at least otimi surprise bi ma abronya mo ne enkrofo nti no no ne de ende o ka ende de sa mahama so be legalize okada okada no kum nipa no me de enya nipa kum kra senke temperament e de man enkrofo ne banka ho so legalize amanfo de akire bom obi be kwa kwotena radio so obi be kwa kwotena radio so defending the bia no na e bia o bibi na sa de na aka kakra akufo ado ba so de na kwaba na ko ne ba no so graduate ne ba no kwa PhD o de na ko ba no no waji ne ba na free e de ne ba na koto board so ai board chairman ono so graduate an ko betima akọ start obi so ne charity begin at home anka wanka sa no a leader by example na nka odo ba na kwhye na ko mi e hu se at least osaku mafo ba napko ni e so at least napko no ye chese ade bu wo yen kwasiasa mo mo di ba bedi edi kire yen youth employment o pese o pekini pa o fa nkrofo mo employment for mo she national service o say we 3 years one sign contract na mo 3 years no ye timi say ko create ade essence kana for ya dwen no say bi o fom kakra nti no na wa say ko create another mi hu se ne min sika no say na sankrofo no portfolio no ya fa director ya fa we no wa create job for the boys and no kwa no administration no kwa sika o best spend no ho no obetimi dey fa nipa almost bet 100,000 bi maka enti no na de enti am ba mu pa ne ajaman sa say aban we aba betwia teachers na ye twa mo 3 months per ye twa mo 3 months omo ye aduma almost 2 years ye twa mo 3 months abana ba betwia enye no kore ba akokra enye no kore nti se nse bi wo na se wo ba be kan se bi o radio no so no mpanyfo so nipa bebre so so anesa me se meti we na ma ohwan no wanwa kakra me yire enti organ nyina no o ye teacher ni we graduate teacher but omu nyina mu pay ka mu nini aketwa pay ka 3 months no mu twia mo nketwa no mo ho ni nyina no eno achi no obi antwi abawe ba kapre kontwia kapre kontwia enro ana metie asempa FM indum nkrofo ekoho mo ye demonstration akoye o mo che no isa wa hwe sa video na o si aban ba wa twetwa ada banks no wa twetwa bi mo de but o hwe UT bank kwabrado for ndum banks ni na ba kokra ni wa twa mo 1 peso akra intina o mo so ha ho no mo ko aban no ho de ne kwakwa no ma kyo intino se papa no ba na oba kan se bi se unu se at least ye wo ha no abrochire no ye by the but politics no ho by me hu se ne min sin kan e bia na ma no kwetianti de man fasi am sometimes no asembu ha me hu se ne mesi di twi ne ya behim ya na ahumte kakra no enti omo ye mpanyfo omo kasa lesra omo a moma enoma no ene dana kwamu yi papa enti no me do mu besia yo se me la
yati uncle body yati pa enti uncle body So what said it ya asembia Paul Akabiano still allow you nipa so nti so unya tinka ya de na ya woye
oh say min sade no who say beginning na me baba ne de sometimes so call Ghana ba beginning ne de ya na because the two kwa from betra 10 years me kodru fie no kura no na me hu nipa oba kura am say bema enti na de bia na me ka sa de bia do gura ho a na why addicted say manko Sunday do a na me nko asori na me hokita eto da bi kura so am do gutimi fu am se me ja so enoma asofu bi ye ne enoma bi even though ya asori na kasa fu share area na ye ka ye ekoso no but it do Sunday na manko ana hamenti na me say we were being fish I know the me to me they are simple me ade bia na kasa me ja ha manom sada but me see me ja nsa no almost be 30 years me manom sada it is an at 92 near secondary school mo na final year baby yes start MPP sems a team ani suk masa bontin pepe na tiaskwa e ho na team ani so e na me jai chiriki oh say sabe didi CPP achi but me hwe no na ade no omu nyina no amo ame na me jai chiriki e kura
yo ango body wa me hu say what train no ho a kire say ne de wa utimi control adwen no kama say de be ya atenka no ba utimi show ho so fefefe kama ba me sre wa o show ho so no hwe no ama feel ni nyina anko ohun enyam fom so say ubenya girl ba ko bi wo ho ohun na odi ahwe hafa here and there enyam from so kra intina nyam kra be de obone be chew so said de ne me kenkan ye no oni ane say wa anye bone a na che say Yesu kra wo be wu ye no mfaso wa mani wu no so intina so ye bone said de be ya mfaso be ba Yesu wu no so Yesu so be wu ma ye bone no intina wa anye bone a mfaso wa ma Yesu wu no so intima sira wa feeling ni ba ko ho a ya fa ho ba ko twa ba ko why we dem ma license twa ho di kakra why na bibia anya fine yo ebre no ya ebre but ye ma eja men summit mienu on fact it we bin so owi a ye be hese owa hene ebe kakra right after that no abe enso akabi ni ya hese fire afide why free so no so obepon am yakoda why ene eja men sa yenko
papa sorry teacher for now won't you on count the revo or that was a binum year they didn't validate where you go teachers they are about 24,000 those teachers now won't you on Sikano a board and a year kasa 20 ghost names no want to investigate all those are why you will to Yakwaka only 24 now the reverse were ghost names one won't you on car. Number 2, do for them banks so also on your scano. What won't you on because I do for them a bank organ or the local court. It was until that case is settled, all those who put their money in do for them account in they are not going to pay them. They are exception to every rule. Now corruption Dr. Ageman, Mumisano. Jesus Christ had 12 apostles. 12, only 12. One of them was displayed negative attitude. No, or a betrayer. One of them, out of the 12, no. In this for many, our ministers, 100, 120, at least 2 or 3, bear some the attributes of corruption. Negative are the. It's a normal thing. Jesus Christ couldn't control it. What about human being?
Yo, aja mensa. Ya bedo ase. You see, Anyam from so said you see can you know it's in order. Say you see the good of this government. I love it. Say you see the good of this
me personally, I've been a government before. I've been a public servant. I know which is good, which is not bad. Your friend and contract the force comes from your boys or tech, you know. Surveyors for no better soil test. My architectural drawings, architects, you know. Quantity survey where bills of quantities. Say factory will cost 200 million. No, the markup 10% and 15% account. Why are how should they all see that amount? Never. All your calculations, you know, all the decision. All prepare bills of quantity, all cost projects, you know. All your scanner, no contractors, this can be the politicians, you know, hoping no what's in a full game. So the fault is coming from the technocrats, you know. Those who are preparing bills of quantities, you know. Mr. Bobo didn't feel, you know. Because they are doing a good work, say project way about cost 200 million. That's at the markup 20% they can want. 20% will be about 40 million. That's that can. Why 240 at that's the cost of the total project.
All right.
The politician has no right to amend the figure, no.
Okay.
It's only the bills of quantities. Young boys on tech, you know. They are not helping the country.
All right. And see, one thing that you can possibly do or use to push our president to do more, no? If someone should ask you that question, what would you say?
There are so many projects. They are in the pipeline. As I told you in there, it doesn't take only 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, or 4 years. So they have to consolidate.
Okay.
Or have to make sure that they finish that project. Because as soon as they go, no, a new government will relegate to the background.
Okay.
It's a housing project. I could afford the crowd was a banana or baby crew as a correho. Why within the 4 years, we will no show there. This is what I've been able to do.
Okay. All right.
Now, so far, so good. You were could drink. At least we with a could drink. Oh, no, make it factory back ready.
You, a young yeah, but what's it? 4 more for an amiboa.
Judas is everywhere.
Yo, that's it. A young enjoy your weekend. Why?
Okay.
Good one. You, why jump on? Why? Why? If I could do it, so sweet. Why? The uncle.
All there. The platform is quite cheap. On say, do a local crime, but what to say with that previous discussion on that, my faculty inside the incident. The engineer can, yes. The time say, Jesus, you did pray, and I'm a boy, you did pray. Jesus, you did pray. Yeah, electric, yeah, Jesus swap back. So, on by the almost years. You know, what said, the Japanese also share and social hormone, say, Jesus. They didn't pray, but yeah, was a situation as a session and yeah, a mamma, ye woman, ye person, you know, it to be, you know, a 12 back the ye can do for the candiphone out to my ye said ye, but ye, I wanted to treat more. It is a ye can dephone to Triano, say, and could ya, and could ye mother born number and so no more canon. Ye bet you to more, not a force a ye no, maybe one monkey to as is a mission or maybe no. But yeah, more can say, we share to see a motion on masses, fact here, and then my year, you don't count for this one. You're pretty fully you must see on my way to some dear swan. When we are both for some my job to more, and your name is a moon who you did a mutim or one. And now, Uncle Sam, and from with Timothy, as to woman, Sunny will be, and I'm going to 2 years. This is a call my way. I can move from Osama, you know. Son, you're full time where you're to throw. Now, to my duty, to fool or more, or kind of my duty, anyone. ɛyɛ sɛ mo hɔ no muhu no hɔ fɛ wɔ hɔ no mo na sɛ mo de kosi boni ɛyɛ wototo no nɔɔma wonya baabi a kyɛ sɛ ɛdan ɛkum ha no just imagine sɛ wɔsua adwuma kora na woyɛ fitani na yɛ master na afei baabi kora no ti ato a yɛde 2 years ebi yɛ 3 years advanced sɛ saa no nka kuna kɔɛ de saa no nkatie a anka wosuo no mo saa ma wokurom no nada saa tutu wei sei aban mu ba so sɛ sɛ no mu nyima sɛ wɔba aban mu di no ma yɛ afa ho ɛnyɛ saa da mmeranteɛ no baba wa wɔn mo deda abɔnten ɛyɛ kayo yɛ nipa wo pane no di no ano mo so no mo yɛ di no ma ka fa ho wɔn ka hwe mfa ho yɛ ba ni bi defend saa tantanye nnoma wei si akofo wei sɛ ɛyi a ɛwɔ sɛ nipa kodi wɔ ne yɛ hu wohwekura wofiri mu a wopɛ wo kurom wowɔ airspace wodu ka na wohwɛ airspace wohwɛ from above na wohwɛ kura wofiri mu a asɛ de bɔɔla bi so ɛso soro panyin kani ati ko mu ano papa mɛsɛ baawie
mɛsɛ yo abe oh
Wale
also kakra abeka no why 4 months for nana
you see when you take sides, you understand, when you take sides politically you become like blinded, you fail to reason. Do you understand? Samuel, you think if, I mean, following up from what Owahene said, if this country is being managed like Ghana is being managed, you will still be living here? You are coming here and throwing dust into the eyes of people. When these people came to power, what was the unemployment rate? And now, what is the unemployment rate? What is the level of transport penetration then and now? Do you understand? We can continue asking all these questions. And Mr. Bwedi was right. MPP is singing a chorus, SSS, like NDC has been singing infrastructure. Do you understand? Something which are supposed to be basic. These are basic things. Basic things. Yeah, they are touting around. Because of this school thing, Akufo-Addo is walking with some swagger, as if he has achieved extraordinary thing. To him who have done in these things, so that, you know, he wants everybody, every Ghanaian to worship him because of this stupid thing. The thing is not working too.
All right, Abi.
Mr. Samuel, you keep lying to people. Pack your things and go to Ghana and go and live. You where you lie, you don't live at Maccabi.
Now, Abi, the lies na infano.
He doesn't live there. He doesn't live there.
No. You said he should continue to lie, and the lies na infano.
Yeah, he's lying by coming to propagate what these people have done. They haven't done.
Oh,
look. When people keep telling us you've done this, I always keep asking them. You don't have to tell me what you've done. I need to see it. When I'm walking on the streets of Accra, I can see. My eyes are not closed. Do you understand? The last time I went to Ghana, I came here, I told you people that the country is not working. And it wasn't only on this platform. It was not only on, I went to another platform and the guys were fighting me. And in no time, this guy lost his mom and went to Ghana. And he saw it. He's pure NPP. But now he's defending me. Last time one NDC guy was fighting me, he said, you want to attack Abe? Abe doesn't belong to any party. Because NPP, when you say something against NDC, they pin you to NPP. When you say anything against NPP, they pin you to NDC. And this guy, pure MPP, he was defending me now. That I don't belong to any party because the guy said, the NDC guy said he's going to challenge me to a debate. And the MPP guy said, you want to challenge Abe to a debate? He doesn't belong to any party. So what are you going to debate him on? Because some of us don't think stupidly like people do. I foresaw this birth certificate thing. The last time I went to Ghana, and I came to tell you that if you go to birth and death registry, it's like a marketplace. Instead of them solving this problem, they just make swagger and this thing. And now we often where it is taking us to.
All right, Abi. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, say fire. Why okay, I'll bet me the kakra soswa. And the fire. And the fire. Fire, my girls into on kaka cry and sana yako. What's it? Why? My girls into on kaka cry and sana yako. Why? To know, unmute yourself and into on kaka cry and sana yako. But whichever way, see anti fire and can't ever hear near the Jumediano SC Ewa Heya. It's been a very interesting program. With a lot of narrations from myself and Sana Adofo Ebem, and then we had a very interesting.
You have not put your mental people thing on the thing, their website and their contact, everything.
Yeah. Oh, some kind, but may round up. I'll put it out again. Why?
Yeah,
I'll put it out again. Why? And then right after a few narrations from myself and then Bobo coming in. Yene one-to-one mentoring for a bonkomo. One-to-one mentoring an association or a group of people with diverse skills from diverse areas and professionals, I must say. They come together just to be able to give back to the society that has supported them to reach whatever heights that they have gotten to. And then the founder of one-to-one mentoring, Obahima Susan, a very, very intelligent woman. If you ask me, Nidini Susan Oza. A very, very intelligent woman, if you should ask me. When I had a chat with him before bringing her on, in fact, I felt her intelligence, I felt her commitment, I felt her creativity, and I felt her her love as well. She is of the view that once you are given something in the society, you also have to give back to the society. And through that, she came up with a one-to-one mentoring. Truly, it takes someone who's traveled away to give you the guidance as to how you'll be able to also travel that way. And through the knowledge, the experience, and what have you that I have gotten, they support people in the minority. That is where they begin with. But that is not to say, sir, if you are not in a minority and you get to them, they wouldn't take you on. They will certainly be taking you on. But their primary objective is to support people in the minority going forward. We had a very beautiful discussion, and surely I'm definitely going to suggest one-to-one mentoring to them. I know one thing for certain, say we have some very wonderful people on our 24 radio, Bamas to be precise. They can easily be mentors on a one-to-one mentoring. Abe questions are Obusaya. Certainly, it is on track to say obeti me mentor or one-to-one mentoring. Well, on website www.one2 number 2 and yet TWO name number 2 which 2 1mentoring.com and 1 number 2 1mentoring.com. Now just explore all that you can find on the website, and if you need to get in touch with them, just contact them. Or if you would want to sign on as a mentee, or you want to get on to support the team as a mentor, and also you can equally do all those things on the website. One thing that I love about more modus operandi, and it's most of the things are done virtually. It doesn't matter where you come from or where you are. You can still be a mentee or a mentor. Abe kwaye mentor. Someone can be in Ghana, someone can be in Afghanistan, wherever the person may be in. Abe can still mentor the person, and I love it so much. I love it so much. A group of women together with a few men who have come together to help the young ones who are coming to be able to find their way on their career path. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. And see, one-to-one mentoring going forward, we're looking forward to have them on specific days that we'll be able to interact with them, for them to be able to share their experience and their knowledge with us. In fact, Makinkai or more Wasem our website, they have a lot to offer, and we at A24 Media Services will certainly love to offer them our support in diverse ways as much as possible. And see, one-to-one mentoring, get in touch with them. It could be yourself, it could be your friend, it could be a niece, a nephew. Hey, just get in touch, and then they will take it from there. We all need help, we all need guidance as we make our way to the top. Ever sounds what that or one in champion, I say, and no one in champion. Oh no, was it your back in I? Let us one in champion. I didn't know how bro one in champion, so I'll bruno so. Hey, okay. A bro swat, let's say, possibly it is a call for you to do something more. Say them in the car, say a seminal ebe show musa, and say one car, a yellow compo, unso, minimum kakraka. That is just allegorical. But the exchange now say at any particular point in time, we would have to be doing something, no matter how small it may be, to help bring forward or bring forth the Ghana that we will certainly want to live in. In as much as possible, say, if few say, your man Penny is not doing so much for our nation, down to expectations. Yeah, can't want him. Yeah, and a banner no busa who say, what at all can you do to help your man Penny to do much better going forward? That is when you feel he's not doing much better. It be our back say, oh, here our bread. I say, Captain, be our bread with team no, oh, be person ka you be every team no muna, and I say, you be na better bench, and I will be for a couple born. Ubin so to say, Jamensa, or you say, oh, Captain, or Bobo pa, the Santino, we have 4 more for Nana. Upia an idea. But the beauty of it, and it's you are able to accept and appreciate whatever stand the person may be coming from. A banasa unya heart attack, unya blood pressure, because hey, believe you me, life knows what is best for us. And the Etibiano, life will prevail, life will win. She said you will be told on your say God will win. The Ethiopia life will win. And he said, Ojen said, a kufuado nebia wumu money ye. Mahama and wumu money ya. Hey, there is nothing Mahama can do, a kufuado can do that can bring the world to an end or bring Ghana to an end. It is an ever flowing learning curve. Into the Ethiopia, life will continue for Ghanaians, life will continue for Ghana. But I appreciate the fact that people will be on the supportive side and people will still be on the side that would want more or possibly get Nana out of the scene. When you learn to appreciate these things, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. But then, all that we can say, and say, we will be able to get to that beautiful Ghana, which no matter what, no matter how long it takes, we will certainly get there as quick as possible. Medino, I am Papa Smiley. Madam did you my dear Hunchame? Yami Yadma watchina, Duba Copem Donko, a Sanko for Jumedi. Princess, gorgeous, my empress, oh, beautiful lady. Ne casa crano, some na casa na makai Miguel Libia na honum ranam wo be 15 so Miguel bi ne casa te say princess pepe nti e ba ne sa na me kai sa girl no nyam ya dum duba ko obeba na woni ya obonkomo e wo sankofa jumedie so sa nso na ochina human rights at law for enso beba e the human rights hour jumedie no abrayem nti shano so eno ye no 9 United Kingdom time to no num anase no num enefa omo mayo omo se said ya honhom ne do ombe nante no eno ana omo ye debe omo de beye adwuma fefefe samre ya me sorry su no DJ PK enne DJ PK say wa boa no ho pa wo be kuye funky wo be huye funky amache se enne Woma omo bonko krati se abe no womo be kai womo dadamu womo nso anu womo nim sa nwum a piki bebo amaye ene no womo be hunu se se nwum bia ye debe aba atwam enti me sorry su ya no DJ PK wo ye warm up a kire se wo be huyen funky hip hop ne funky pa nya asem kitwa. And to keep your sets locked right here on our 24 radio as we prepare the way for DJ PK. Say ome hu yanyum kama. Me didn't once again Papa Smiley. Jumedi hu chame. But as I go no make I will say our 24 media services, we are there for all your event management related issues. Enti sa wo to bedin se eyi na wo ye awo da na wo di se bia o girl mpo aja wo na se opese obonwom inviting crofo mo mbe jiwani e wo dwumadi na se a de nyina fada na 24 media services, and we offer you services from the master of ceremony to music to catering, decorations, photos and videos. Ni nyina we will be able to give you the best of ourselves. And the most important thing, and I say, in as much as we would want to meet you in your pockets, we don't compromise on quality. And 24 media services, we are simply there to give you the best, just simply the best. Nanu ya ni ebo modia ya upgrade your sound system, in fact, when I tried our sound system we bit me blue Wembley Park we can blow that place. Let's just say yeni abrepa enti sa wo to obedin a year ana wo ye say birthday ana say jumadie bia wo die bia ekuo ankra dwumadie bi a wodie bia na obehia nwom wase obehia chiame enso wase obehia aduane obehia we decorate the place at the amount na say obehia photos and videos a nyina 24 media services. We will give you the best of ourselves to meet your pocket as well. Sam radio yes sorry so DJ BK why hoboapa but producer say me sorry you no ma mo eramanwom na want to say enti ene come na maye. Right after that DJ PK comes our way with some very wonderful tunes. Medino mesa ka umi Papa Smile ma remfi wate ushia me a ya frame wate uhumi abonti a frame Papa Smile wuni me a have a very lovely weekend and catch you again next week for another wonderful editions of Bama. So until then, bye bye.
Esusi Yachi Management On don't pay cancer On penny oneself Ugnoba Come now come Compare myself, papa. Come now, come. I don't want a man. You say I'm pecasa. I'm a manager. I am a bendy and mammy. I didn't any more be. That's our best work as I'm far. I didn't want to say, was in it, yes. No, I mean, as I know I can't me, baby. On one, come now, yeah. Come now, yeah. Come. I don't want to say, sharp one. I don't know to say, Esusi, Nina, management. Brown person of me, Penwa, Robert Manager, Namewan, come. Yeah. Faraday. Yeah. Payoti. Yeah. We are with Sutra. Hey. Come now, yeah. Come now, yeah. Come now, yeah. Come.
We are radio, and this is BOGYAE-04 Radio. We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
Heba, Danny Beat. A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye, ana sempo ekuobi pnoto. Aquento4 Media Services won crofwa, a bonyo my fatamania wubo ye biara.